Hey everybody. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Oblivion Remastered so that we can finish off the Thieves Guild and go into one of the DLCs after. That's my plan. How are you? I'm very excited to be here, and my day's been pretty good. I hope your day's been good.
Snitties!
That's a way to kick off stream right there. You know, when you monetize things on YouTube, they ask you about, like, what level of bad language is there? None, some, but it's censored. One of the interesting things they use is,
Snitties!
is there any uncensored profanity or offensive language in the first 7 seconds of your video? And now I don't think that's offensive, because most people won't understand it, right? Right? I mean, yelling titties would be a low level of offense anyways, but I'll have to read the ratings very closely. Maybe contact someone at YouTube. How are all of you doing? Hope your day's been well. Good to have you here. What's up, Sadcat, Molten King, Darkfire, Explodaberry? How you doing, Thomas? Hey, Amani. What's going on, Mambo, Batadar, Lucefell? Hey, Caroline. What's up, Streamlabs bot? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ibiza. What's going on? Hey, Chaos. Happy Thursday, all of you. Glad I didn't miss the end of Thievery. No, we got slowed down by, well, I had a couple points. Not always due to my own oversights. Though sometimes. So close to doing the Thieves Guild. All in yesterday. So close. That means only a little bit left. Drip check, show us the shirt. It's the Titanic, but in space with kittens. Kittens coming out of some nebula. It's one of my favorites. Of my short sleeve shirts, my favorites are probably this and the astronaut kitten who actually has like an astronaut's helmet on and everything. Probably. OMG Hydro, your wrist is missing? That is because I am wearing a watch that doesn't tell time. It's hard to see because it's yellow, the parts that are half disappeared or more than half, but it's a little kiddie pool with a bunch of ducklings in it, and they're all magnetic, so I can move them around and stuff. That's why it's disappearing. Now then, the other business. Mambo, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. There is the shiny thing. There is the lovely, shiny... Yeah, let's take a second here. Let's do this. We've never done this. Okay, I don't know now where that's focusing, and it's going to take it a second to go back to full. But hopefully it's focusing somewhere close. Oh, it's going to be in there. There we are. Large and in focus for the first time ever. Wow. The work I'm going to have to do to fix my camera in just a second. Look at how clear that crystal is through parts of it. My word. My word. Delightful. All right, let me change that camera back now. Should be around there. That looks fine. Might be focused a little closer than normal. It is really pretty. I know we fuck about, but it is so nice. I need headphones. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you. Hey, Rave Taco. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Twin. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I hope you've all had a good one. We're going to be playing Oblivion, but first, we, of course, need to warm up with Guess the Game, or gamedle rather, where, let me tell you the rules to this game before I show you the puzzle. I'm going to show you the cover image of a video game, and it'll be largely pixelated with just one section, 1/9 of it in detail. We're going to have 6 guesses to see if you can figure out what it is. If we get a guess wrong, they'll reveal a little more. You get more of a hint about what we're trying to guess. Our only extra rule is normally, if you just instantly recognize it, you know, don't go ahead and, like, shout it out. Just say I'm super smug and give other people a chance to, you know, guess there. But we might have to suspend that rule, or no one's gonna talk. Because... Anyone know what that is? Even if you're smug, you can say it. What is it? Ah, Skyrim. Right. Oh, it's the right franchise and saga. Shit. And what does showing us the bottom right do? It's the same as the bottom left, but mirrored. That doesn't help. There's some kind of point there. Maybe a toothpick? Chef simulator? Is that for the hors d'oeuvres? How does that help? You know what I have up on my the right side of my screen, by the way? Oblivion Remastered. Let's go to artwork. All right, same game, but this isn't necessarily the cover image of something, and it doesn't look like it's Oblivion. What do you think this is? Take a guess. Take a gander and then a guess. And we'll go back to the normal rule. If you've recognized this instantly, just say you're smug. Go, I'm so smug because I know what the right answer is. And I'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the time we're down to just a guess or two. Otherwise, yeah, what do you think it is? Shoot, go for it. That is the top left of a card and something it looks like. I cannot believe Hydra would cheat this way. Dang, how did I not get that one? Does it differentiate between original and remastered? It actually does, and I believe that is only... God damn it, will you? Clean yourself out, whatever's in there. Don't I have tears for a reason? Why won't the tears come? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't accept base Oblivion, though they would probably tell you you're in the right franchise and saga, which could be very confusing. But they were listed as different entries. Smash Bros. Looks like a Bowser. Something 64. The new Mario Wonder. I can help you cry, Hydro. Bowser? Oh, with all of the pixels. I don't even pay attention to the pixelated stuff half the time, which isn't wise of me. All right, go try that. Sure. So Smash Bros. Let's say the original for the fuck of it. Super Smash Bros. Correct franchise, The Legend of Zelda, but wrong saga. That's how you do franchise and saga?
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 11 total months. That's very, very kind, and I appreciate the support. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Good to have you here. So Smash Bros. Is part of the Legend of Zelda franchise, the Mario franchise, the Fire Emblem franchise many times over. It's part of all of them? Smash Bros. Is part of the Metal Gear franchise, in gamedle's opinion. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Marwal. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. All right, then. Oh, you're both smug now? I don't know what these symbols mean. But if it's a Zelda game... If it's a Zelda game... There's a lot of red and green going on here, and green makes sense. Would the red be the King of Red Lions? Is this artwork for Wind Waker? Or possibly for one of the 3DS games? One of them had the King of Red Lions in it. The other, I believe, didn't. Phantom Hourglass did, right? Minish Cap, Metal Ganon. Minish Cap. It's not Minish Cap, and I don't think it's Phantom Hourglass now. Hi there. I don't remember these symbols. These don't seem familiar to me. My memory's shit, so it doesn't mean anything, really, but I don't remember these, and I've played, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening HD Remake, I've played Wind Waker HD Remaster, I've played Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, the HD version only, I think, but I played the original. Can't remember about that one. Oh, the original, because I didn't play it on Switch. I've played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. Any more? Four Swords. Maybe I've played so many I can't remember what this is. I played Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Minish Cap. Maybe I've made it harder on myself by playing so many. What's up, Zepthor? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. There are likely 4 symbols. True. But I don't recognize these, so I'm not going to guess what the last one is or what they're supposed to represent. Elements? Seems likely, but no idea. You have a different ship in Phantom Hourglass? You don't have the King of Red Lions? Do you have the King of Red Lions in any other game? Because I thought I had a memory of it being weird he was in another game when it wasn't the point of him, you know? When he was just there. But am I totally inventing that memory? Or is that true of a different game than Phantom Hourglass? Link's Crossbow Adventures. Is that some Wii title I've never heard of for motion controls? Link's Crossbow. When does Link have a crossbow? If there's 4 symbols, what about Age of Seasons? Seems possible. Also, something about this art seems a little bit off model. And Age of Seasons was done by Capcom, who took a little bit of license. Oh no, Oracle of Seasons. A little bit of license with the art style. Yes, it is. It's Oracle of Seasons. Nice guess. I played this game on stream. I beat this game. And let me tell you, I don't remember the characters here apart from, yeah, vaguely, of course. Don't really remember some of these other characters we haven't seen before. No clue. I'm sure this guy's important. No idea. Well recognized. Well done. Shivering Isles is my favorite DLC of all time. Voice acting is absolutely amazing. The world is so confusing. It's certainly my favorite part of Oblivion, and a large part of why I think Oblivion is the best out-of-the-box Elder Scrolls experience I've had. I'm looking forward to it. All right, Samantha, now on to the hard one. gamedle guess. Someone give me a game to start with. Someone give me a game to start with. Someone start me off with a game. Miniko Night Market. Do they have Miniko? They do not have Miniko Night Market. Darksiders 2 it is. Hey, all right, we already have the perspective. So, we are looking for a game that shares at least one of these consoles with Darksiders 2. Maybe multiple. Maybe some are missing from here that it's on. Yellow is hard to gauge, you understand. You understand. But we know that we are looking for a game that is not an RPG or a hack and slash, not fantasy or open world, released more recently than 2012, does have single player, but has more modes than single player, and is third person, and only third person. So that leaves a lot. Thoughts? Sekiro? Sekiro's single player only, isn't it? It has no invasion system, does it? I always forget, because I've never really played the invasion systems and things. Sekiro doesn't have invasions, does it? Not an RPG, not action, not fantasy, not open world. Goat Simulator. Is that a multiplayer? Goat Simulator like 2 or something added it, right? Or does Goat Simulator 1 have it? Oh, so wait. Goat Simulator's an open world game, right? It's not a massive world, but it's open world. Smash Bros, Far Cry 6, I don't know, Fortnite. Fortnite doesn't have single player that I'm, well, there's Defend the World or whatever it's called. Is that single player? In their opinion, who knows? Armored Core 6, Goat Sim likely counts as open world. Mass Effect, any of them have multiplayer? You're throwing that out more for engine and year, because it does hit a lot of categories. Tekken? Tekken will be considered side view, I believe. Despite, you know, having 3D movement and stuff, I think it's considered side view. I'm not absolutely certain of that, though. 3 did and Andromeda. Mass Effect 3. Okay, we're looking for something on the... That also came out in 2012. Oh, the Mass Effect series is older than I remember. But of course it is. I played Mass Effect 1 back in college, and they weren't, like, hugely spread apart. I should have probably been able to guess that. Well, anyway. We're not looking for a game that's science fiction. We've ruled that out. We're not looking for a game that's a shooter. It's on the Unreal Engine, if that helps anybody. Huh. Okay. Maybe it is Fortnite, if they count Save the World as single player. Unreal Engine progress. It did not, Hydro. This game lies. I'm not old, you are. I mean, I know I'm old, but like, two things can be true. I won't be so rude as to go further than that, but... Splinter Cell, Fortnite is a shooter, that's true. Yeah, not a shooter. Not a shooter, not an RPG, not hack and slash, not fantasy or sci-fi. So we're likely looking for something present day, maybe historical. In the Unreal Engine, third person only, single player but also multiplayer. Some kind of survival game in the Unreal Engine? Some kind of survival? Dead by Daylight? It's not a shooter. It's horror, not fantasy or sci-fi. Is that on the Unreal Engine? Not sure engine? Me either. Ark or The Forest? Third-person puzzle games, if they have multiplayer, but also single player. DBD is a good guess. DBD doesn't really have a single player. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't have a single player mode, does it? Little Nightmares 2 doesn't have multiplayer. Can't be Nintendo? Wait, why can't it be Nintendo? Are you saying that because of engine? Racing would be a good try to rule out. Leaning towards a racing game. Single player, multiplayer, Unreal Engine racing game. Most racing games use custom engines, don't they? Let's go ahead and try, I was about to say Ark. I wonder if they call that sci-fi because there's so much weird shit with that game later. Wait, is Ark third person also? I've actually never played it and I can't remember. Is Ark third person? It's open world, fair enough. Shit, yeah, that's gonna basically rule out all survival games. God damn. God damn. Grounded. Grounded's probably open world, isn't it? Rocket League. Rocket League is interesting. Rocket League. Okay, that rules out racing, sports, and indie, interestingly. They call Rocket League sci-fi, which is fair. It hardly seems to be the focus of the game, but, like, not wrong. Sure. But that rules out racing, sports, and indie, which is somewhat useful. It also gets us a little closer to a range of years. It came out more recently than 2015. Rocket League doesn't have a single player? True. Goat Simulator 3. Open world? Ark is first person. Okay, it can't be Ark. Oh, that's Metroid Prime 3 right there. Linux is interesting. It's not necessarily on Linux. Yellow means partially correct, which could mean some of these are wrong. Or they're all right and others are missing. Could mean a lot of things. Stray, single player only. Also sci-fi. What about something like a farming game, possibly? Like a Palia? I know that it's not a linear game, but it's not an open world game, right? Like, you wouldn't call Stardew an open world game. I never played Palia, but I watched a bit and it didn't look that open. Maybe something like that? Is that Club Penguin at the top? Don't Starve would be isometric. Yeah, I think they would call that isometric because of the way the camera is fixed in just a few positions. My Time in Portia? Wait, My Time in Portia, how old is that game? It's not very old, right? It's like 2018, 2019, 2020? Is that right? Rune Factory? Dead Rising? Or the Sandrock one? And do they allow for multiplayer? Rip Club Penguin? It Takes Two would be third person. It Takes Two would have probably a few if it's all like split fiction. We saw how many split fiction got. The Until Dawn remake? You think that's 2017? My Time in Portia? They don't have Sandrock. I'm gonna try Palia if they have it. This should give us an idea of whether it's any kind of farming game or not. They don't consider that a farming game, or they call them simulator? I actually can't remember if farming is a thing. Also, of course, it's fantasy. It's very light fantasy, so I'm not mad at myself for forgetting that, but I get that now. Of course it's fantasy. Fair enough. Well, We have the other end of the range, came out between 2016 and 2022. That's quite a range, that doesn't help. Oh, hey, wait, we can use this more. We know it's not an RPG from earlier guesses. It has to be a simulator, which is a weird genre, so that's not the most helpful, but it has to be a simulator of some kind, in their opinion, which is a fuzzy category, but there we go. Simulator, Unreal Engine, definitely on Windows. Sea of Thieves, possibly. It's got a lot of fantasy elements, but they might be light enough as to call it... You fight the undead a lot. But the undead are horror, not fantasy. Would you call Sea of Thieves horror? It depends on your thalassophobia. I don't know. Use the help icon? We can't yet. You're only allowed it in the second half. Sims? What, like Sims 4 is the most recent, and Sims 4 came out... Sims 4 has been out for a while, right? Euro Truck Simulator. It's probably not racing, because you're supposed to drive safely, generally. On guard, we could still be in the tutorial. Pal World would be considered open world, wouldn't it? I think so. Goat Simulator is good. Open world. We're imagining. Isn't Sea of Thieves first person? Yes. Good point. Unless, you know, you're doing a tuck or whatever the language is. There's a little while where I watched a bunch of Sea of Thieves streams and I knew some of that terminology, but I've forgotten it now. I think tuck is right, though. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. It's kind of an elite Sea of Thieves gamer thing. I think they have actually patched most of those out. I think I heard that at one point. Sims 4 was like 2012. Okay, so The Sims is out. Because they probably don't have all the Sims 4 DLC listed separately, which would be the only thing that came out within the range we're looking at. I liked Truck Simulator, so let's try Euro Truck Simulator 2. We have the game modes, right? Euro Truck Simulator 2 was 2012? Shit, dude. Oh, and of course they list multiple perspectives because you can be inside the cab and all that shit. Also, they call it racing, which is interesting. Non-fiction as a theme? What? I don't understand what that means. That doesn't help. All right. We're looking for a game that allows for co-op. We were already basically along those lines with a multiplayer possible simulator. That means almost certainly co-op, but we know that now. We're looking for single player, multiplayer, and co-op available. Hello Neighbor, Untitled Goose Game is a good guess. Unreal Engine? Also, it's going to be bird's eye view / isometric. In Goose Game, would bird's eye view be first person? They still have the word isometric there, so. What about Assassin's Creed Unity? Too old. Pretty sure Unity came out in like 20... Actually, I think it is still a bit too old, but I was going to say like 2010. It's not that old. But I think it's like 2012, 13, 14. Wouldn't have to be Syndicate or Rogue, and neither of them had multiplayer that I remember. Unity had multiplayer. Is its engine Unity, though? No, its engine is Unreal. But Assassin's Creed Unity didn't run on the Unity engine. Stray, single player only in sci-fi. Unity was 2014. Fuck, I'm stuck, dude. We can take a hint at this point. A hint would give us one of the things we haven't figured out, give us the green answer for it. I believe they usually give you something that most people can take a hint from. So it would probably be like genres or themes. It probably wouldn't be like, well, here's the developer and publisher. As fewer, you know, people playing this are going to get a lot of information from that. I've never seen them give us these harder ones. City Skylines, third person. Or would they call it bird's eye view? I mean, you've got a lot of... Third person, I think, would mean the camera has to be attached to a character. Would they call that bird's eye view? Don't know. Also, wait, that's not multiplayer. Is it? Junkyard Simulator. Hint. Let's take a hint. We don't take early hints often. Let's see how strategically that works. A comedy. A comedy sandbox. An action comedy sandbox. A sandbox that's not an open world. Huh. Goat Simulator 3? I would have bet my life they'd call Goat Simulator open world, which would be a dumb bet for me to make, because I've never played one or watched a significant amount of them. Goat Simulator 3? Yep. Not an open world game. Showed me. Shit. Well, guess. Some people were on Goat Simulator from very early. Well done you. Whether or not you thought 3 or one of the other entries, well done you. And we got there in the end earlier than we usually do. It was Goat Simulator, which is on PC, Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. The only genre they list is simulator. The only themes they list are comedy and sandbox. The reason action doesn't show up there anymore is I have action shut off, but apparently on a hint they will show you action. Don't worry too much about it. Released in 2022 with single-player, multiplayer, and co-op on the Unreal Engine. Developed and published by Coffee Stain Studios and Coffee Stain Publishing. Third-person only game. It was Goat Simulator 3. Shit. It says simulator in the title. That's why it's a simulator. It is a sim, but how the fuck is that not open world? Not large enough? Yeah, I've got no clue. None at all. Interesting. Well, good job, everyone. 3 for 3, pretty much as ever. You guys are amazing. We had one gimme, the Oblivion, at the start, but I mean, I wouldn't have gotten this for a while longer. I think I had a good chance of getting it if I had been on my own. It would have taken me a while longer. You guys got that pretty fast. Well done. All right. Let's talk schedule real quick, and then we can get into Oblivion. Good warm-up. I'm going to be streaming on Saturday. It's not usually part of the plan, but Mondo and I are going to be playing more Lords of the Fallen, which not long ago had a big 2.0 patch. That's how they branded it, because it was such a big overhaul of its many systems, its combat animations, its co-op, which is what kind of fucked us over when we tried to play the game back when it came out. So we've put one long day in already. It's got a couple quirks, but we were really enjoying. So Saturday, 3 p.m. US Eastern, we'll be online again playing. I don't think we'll go for as long as last time, but we'll see what happens. Playing Lords of the Fallen. And Sunday, I'll be online 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. I'm my regular Sunday stream playing something. Elden Ring, Oblivion, Metroid Prime 2, Blueprints, who knows? Who knows? So that's Saturday at 3, Sunday at 6, and in the future, we got a bunch more streams coming, but particularly, today, actually, is my cat's birthday. My cat's second birthday. Dish soap and origami. But we have planned a celebration for Saturday the 17th. A couple of weeks away. We're going to have a big ol' stream to celebrate their birthday with a lot of fun little features and special things, new things. It's going to be a good time. And we're also going to use that special long stream, starting much earlier than I often do, special long stream to kick off Red Dead 2. So come celebrate cowboyism and my cats with me on Saturday the 17th. Cool? Cool. Let's get into Oblivion now. Show the cats. Okay, real quick, I'll show you the pictures I put up in Discord for anyone who's not in Discord and missed them. Da-da-da-da-da. We got a great Discord, Samantha. You should check it out. It's also one of the 2 places you can easily keep up with the schedule. I post it usually on Monday, sometimes Tuesday for the week. And if I have to make any changes to it, I post there. The other place would be rxhydro.tv if Discord's not your thing. This was one of the very first pictures I saw of them. This was taken by their foster mom before I ever met them and put up on the site for their adoption. These are going to go in order of age. This is another one, the foster mom's cat. There's dish soap. There's origami. God, her face was so lean for a long time. I mean, you can see some of the rounded cheek there, but overall, her face was so lean when she was a kitten. She's become a plush little kitty. Not overweight, but plush. This was the first night I brought them home. I cleaned out my bathroom to keep them in that space because the foster mom said, Keep them in one, it can be a very small room, so you don't lose track of them. They have to be sort of near you, and just bring food in with you, take it when you leave, so they associate you with food. They have to be sort of near you, they get used to you. I cleaned it out. I thought very carefully about which room to use. The one thing I didn't plan is I didn't think about this tiny little space between the sort of like sink vanity, the bathroom like vanity cabinet. What's the word for that? Whatever, you know, that piece of furniture the sink is stuck in, and the cupboard beside it, because I didn't imagine they could fucking get in there. At this point, I had decided their names were going to be Dish Soap and Origami, but I hadn't decided which was which, and Origami, folding herself back like this, is why she's Origami. Out of the two of them. There they are. That's once they started getting to know me. Or you've been protected by her bro, so sweet. That's exactly what happened. I have more pictures of them stuffed in there with Dish Soap up on top, like with his hands on her back, just staring at me like, who the fuck are you? Keeping me away from her. They are siblings from the same litter, a bonded pair of kitty cats. Get along far better than I've ever known cats to get along. There they are. These are the two recent pictures, now that they're pretty much full-sized. They're sweet, sweet cats. I hate this line that Discord started adding when I zoom in sometimes. It has to do with a new Discord thing. Anyway, you get the idea. They're adorable. It's their birthday today, and they're 2 now. But like I say, we'll be celebrating that on Saturday the 17th with Red Dead 2 and a whole bunch of special cats' birthday things going on. Let's get to Oblivion now. We have to wrap up the Thieves Guild questline, and then my plan is to go into the Shivering Isles, as that is my favorite part of Oblivion, and I very much want to see the remastered look of it. What's up, Dakota? Sorry it's been a while since the last time I watched. School and avoiding Elden Ring spoilers until the first playthrough is done. No worries. Hope school's been going well. Hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Let's polish up the Thieves Guild, and then Lusty can slay as an assassin. I was debating whether I want to do the entire Dark Brotherhood questline, but I think while I'm at a breakpoint in weaponry, where I just got new weapons, we'll hop into Shivering Isles and see if it's too tough for me, but should be fine. I very much want to see it. Is this Skyrim? Some people think so. So, we got the boots for the second to last. I think we're wearing them now. Hang on. I think I remember the measurement. We are not wearing them now. We need to go return them to Gray Fox. I imagine there's a lot of people who pause at this point in the Thieves Guild and just play with the boots in their inventory for a while. On the other hand, I'm sure also if you work on your enchanting skill, you can make far better acrobatics boots. Actually, I don't really know where enchantment tops out. 50 is a lot, right? It would be a lot of work before you could do that yourself. But you could, right? I imagine there's a lot of value to staying right here, but I want to wrap up this quest. I don't need the extra little bit of jump right now. Is it a re-release Bethesda game? Well, then of course it's Skyrim. At the very least, enchanting that high would be expensive as fuck. You can do anything you put your mind to, Hydro? Why are you always standing out here?
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Oh, are you part of the Fighters Guild? Advancement? You're part of the Fighters Guild, aren't you?
Farewell.
Just out for your daily constitutional. Keeping limber because you've been assigned to just be in town as a handler. Rather than out adventuring, fighting. So I don't understand the dialogue speech thing. Like, how do you know if you should admire or coerce or what?
He's with the Grey Fox seems very...
All right. You just want your house back. That's why you don't want to talk.
I'm sorry. No one except for Chase. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice.
Snitties!
Good day.
You think that'll get us past the guards? You don't want to talk either. You're making this demonstration very hard, Oblivion NPCs.
I'm Rokablug, the Riverside groundskeeper. Rogmesh, my wife, is the cook at the big house.
Okay. Anyway.
What?
All right, before you even start the game, you can mouse over the... actually, sorry, you do have to start it to mouse over the sections, excuse me. So once you start it, you're on a timer unless you're high skill, but you do take a second the first time to watch his expressions. So there's going to be one he loves, one he hates, and then two more in the middle, but liked and disliked. Admire, that seems like a smile, that seems like a frown, that seems like a small smile, that seems like a deep frown. So I think this is loves, likes, dislikes, hates. These 4 wedges are how much you're committing to that, and they rotate to fuck things up. You obviously want to hit big wedges on the things they like. You want to hit small ones on the things they dislike to minimize their negative impact. My skill gives me a free rotate in case I end up in a bad spot. And after doing this once, they do get color-coded. That may be because I had 25 skill. It may not color-code things after you do it once if you have less than 25 skill. So, this is not a great setup right now.
You win this one. That's plea. You're pathetic.
When I go a second time, yep, now they're color-coded. Loves, likes, dislikes, hates. That's it. That's all there is.
You win. What a please. You're pathetic.
It's giving me annoying setups.
You've got a point. What a dumb plea. You're pathetic.
There we are. This is the perfect setup for someone who's opposite like this, is having your high and low opposites. So then I can do high on a good one, low on a bad one. High on a good one, low on a bad one.
Blah, blah,
You just learn to recognize things like that sometimes. I don't know anything quite that easy to notice and just go, oh, click, 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 for someone who has the things they like beside each other and the things they dislike beside each other. One probably exists, but
I'm with you.
You get the idea.
Completely. You too.
That's the minigame that I raced through. They got color-coded for you too. You've got like no conversation on your character. Let me check what the benefit I'm getting is from 25 then. From 50, I think it's minimizing my loss if whenever I click on a negative. Speechcraft. Novice, you have no particular perk. Once you hit 25 skill, disposition decreases more slowly over time when trying to persuade. Oh, so you can be less worried about the time while doing it. And oh, Journeyman adds where you rotate once for free. Expert, bribes cost less, and at Master, disposition no longer decreases over time while trying to persuade a character, and disposition is less impacted by the most disliked action. You get those bonuses as you skill up. So I guess, yeah, and even if you have no skill, yeah, it gets color-coded clearly.
He's waiting.
I think it's just a quality of life change from OG to Remastered to add the color coding. Damn, we're almost level 11. There we are. How does bartering and stuff work in Skyrim? Well, I mean, haggling works the same. You have a slider and then you just test if they like you enough to accept a deal. I forget. Is there anything like the persuasion minigame in Skyrim at all? Or is it just a passive thing? You know, that affects like haggling and stuff. There's no minigame? Okay. That explains why I'm having trouble remembering it.
I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb.
I bring you the boots of Spring-Heel Jack.
Do you have the boots?
I said, I bring you the boots of Spring-Heel Jack.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward.
He's just telling me what I need before the next stage of his quest.
And go our
Ah, you got them. Capital is what you need now to gather more of. Go fence goods up to a certain value, and then I'll talk to you again. Mission complete. Have I reached the level I need to? I imagine not. I think I probably need 1,000 gold, and I don't know how much I've fenced. No, we haven't fenced 1,000. All right, Samantha. Let's steal from someone here. We're in the area.
Hello.
Why not? Let's wait until night and then steal from someone here. It's 10:35 a.m. 10, 11, 12. That's like 1:35, I think, right there. I thought of one of the first questions I had about Elder Scrolls cosmology when I was thinking about it between streams, and then completely forgot to ask last stream. So forgive me for the non sequitur, but I just need to ask real quick. Only using lore before the events of Morrowind, okay? Nothing that's a spoiler for events of Morrowind or anything like that. What is Vivek again? Vivek was a Dunmer, but ascended in some form. Vivek is a god by the time you begin Morrowind and when you can go meet him. What is he, though? Where is he on the... He's not Aedra. He's not Daedra, right? Has he become a Daedric prince? Is he a divinity similar to, I don't know, Tiber Septim becoming Talos? What is he? It's hard to explain Vivek without kind of spoiling Morrowind Hydro. Really? I feel like people gave me a decent idea early in that game before I knew much of it. You know, just the setup. Because maybe I'm misremembering, but they explained to you a little bit of the cosmology and importance, if not the actual events of Vivek and, you know, some of the other characters, right? What he is core to the Morrowind and the plot? Okay. I mean, you don't think he's a normal guy. When you meet him, he's floating cross-legged in the air. I believe it was a pharma CEO bro who ran in the Republican primaries last election. I think we're talking on two different lines, but I appreciate your contributions. Oh, that was momentarily strange. I haven't seen that word in a long time, and I spent 13 years growing up going to a martial arts school called Riverview. That shook me in a weird way. Is that the only door in? Come on, big houses need more back doors in these games. Well, let's go in the front door. Quick save. Hey, I float cross-legged all the time, in the air all the time. Do you not? Not in the air. Sometimes the water, occasionally, rarely, but I have. On a couch, far more often. Good night. Have a nice stream, y'all. Hero, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Oh, we actually weren't seen. Did I just hear Nirnroot? That was so easy. I need to build up my stock of lockpicks again. That lock was so easy. The most you get told early on is that Vivek is a god king and is both man and woman, Chimer and Dunmer. Alright, thanks. That'll do. This is where you sleep. Oh, you have a number of people sleeping here. Are these your servants? We shouldn't be stealing from them. But that just means I won't pickpocket them. What is in these crates and stuff? That surely belongs to people upstairs, right? Or is it just simple food? 6 gold, that's probably the poor's gold. Actually, maybe it is the servant's stuff. Alright, we gotta find our way upstairs. Despite, seemingly, the lady of the house being awake. Wish me luck.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Everyone's awake. Why are you awake so late? What are you doing? It's 3 in the morning. Why are they awake? What? We're gonna need a higher rank of sneak and chameleon before we steal from that place. Fuck. All right, I need another mark. Let's head to the other side of town. They just finished editing after streaming. You should do a poisoned apple only challenge run in the Dark Brotherhood. I'm a good person in Oblivion, I swear. Ignore the 30 infamy. "30 infamy? Are you doing all your murders in broad daylight? You need more sneak and chameleon." The March Rider. Machna's books. There's some valuable books, but not valuable enough. Borba's goods and stores. Newland's Lodge. That's an inn, not a magic shop, right? Are there two inns directly across the street from each other? Shit, man. This place looks so fancy, but a lot of these seem like working merchant types who wouldn't be poor in this era. They'd be rising rich, so maybe it's acceptable to steal from them. But where's just like the out-and-out rich homes? Mages Guild, sure. Maybe I steal from the church? I don't often have a lot of valuable things stuffed away inside a Willow Bank. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's see if they've got money and valuables. Role-playing makes this take a lot longer. Hard lockpick, good sign. I swear I just heard a door. Oh, for a second I thought I'd come back to the same place because this looked very similar. But why would I have had to pick the door again in that case? All my targets end up dead, but it isn't a mystery as to who killed them. Okay, basement, easy lock. Let's check upstairs first though. Still safe, no one here. Sure. No one here at all. Intriguing. Incident in Necrom. I mean, it's worth 25. We've done so much lockpicking, let's at least take that. Let's say illusion. Oh, from reading the book. It was a skill book, I didn't even realize. Illusion magic might be nice. At some point we could develop a very strong chameleon spell. If we wished. Samantha, what determines the length of a potion's duration in Oblivion? And what is the longest you can make? Pomegranates, what determines its duration? And what is, like, a very powerful potion's length? You think it's the alembic that affects that? I think necromancy should add to infamy if done in public because it's banned. Would have made role-playing my Death Knight more interesting. What's the realm in this world that doesn't care about? There's one that doesn't give a shit about necromancy. Like, it's fine there, isn't it? Where is that? Check the basement as long as I'm in here. So this place is not proving super valuable. Not yet. Mage's Guild probably has some valuable stuff that'd be stealing, since we're not part of the guild yet. True. And we may go that way. I just figured, maybe not risk piss them off, because I'd have to probably pay them off at some point if I ever want to be a powerful enchanter and make my own cool chameleon suit or something. I don't know. Have we hit the castle in this town yet? Is this the one with the separated castle? I don't think we have. And I'm having enough trouble here in the middle of the city. It's probably faster just to commit to going around to that. I think we'll need to. Doesn't have to be a fence in this town, does there? Just so I can check how much I've fenced. Quests. Oh, I already have independent thievery selected, so it should be showing me my fences. My fence, singular, who's in the Imperial City. Let's go to the castle while we're out here. How do I leave? Eastgate, Castle Chadenall.
So tiresome.
You can go directly. I'm thinking of a different place. No, you think every town except for the one with the separate castle is one with a separate castle? Hasn't slowed me down. Other wrong assumptions I make do. Not that one. I had to double check. The calcinator affects the magnitude and duration of all effects. Retort is positive effects, and alembic reduces magnitude and duration of negative, except for in poisons. That makes some sense to me. Do you want mushrooms growing in your indoor planters? That would be stealing. These are intentional. You don't just have an incredibly lazy gardener? Okay. You might have a problem with damp in here. Because they seem to be fucking thriving. Alright, have I robbed this place blind? Very uncertain. Let's take a look into the private quarters. And did it say how long they can last for? What I'm wondering is, if I work really hard to be a powerful alchemist, can I make a potion that lasts for at least 10 minutes? Or even then, are you like, look at this chameleon flask I've made. I've brought 30 of them to get through this one fucking place, because each one only lasts like 2 minutes. There's a whole calculator made out for figuring the length. Oh, fair enough. Shit. Alright, really I need things to fence though, not just raw gold, thank you. We're gonna have to go to the King and Queen's chambers themselves, it appears. Little of value here. Alright. Take me to the big cheese. Wooden door very easy. Wooden door to Cheydinal Lord's private quarters. Not very easy, merely easy. This is where they spent the dough. This is where they make sure they have a guard on staff at all times. Crap. This might have been easier during the daytime. Crap. God damn it, there's no way to distract that guard either. That I know of. Shit. I need to develop like sleep arrows or something. Hi, hang on. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You have become a journeyman of sneaking. You now move more quietly, even when running and wearing heavy boots. And I have a level up. Can I sleep here? Is that a really bad idea? No. I thought it would let me try at least, even if it was a terrible, terrible idea. Gold? A gold? A gold? Let's detect life. Did that guard move away? Or no, they're... I think they did, actually. Is it already over? How long does that spell last? 5 seconds. Fair enough. Hydro, don't level up until your fighting skill is higher? Do you mean mine or the stat? Are you being insulting or is that actual advice? You should focus spell? Going back. Oh, wait, there's guards meeting out here. Neither of you happen to have come out of here, did you? Bastard. Staring right at me. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many. How do I even get out of here now safely? Like Shield and Chameleon, for example, might be 2 minutes with full mastery and alchemy 100, whereas something like Detect Life is probably 10 minutes. Okay, so it depends on the overall power of the abilities, how many you're trying to put into it, and so on. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll walk out behind them. Try to find some midpoint. A little sneaking experience for the new master of sneaking. That didn't get me anything useful. Nothing super valuable. We're not allowed to sit on the throne. Let's sit here in this little chair and wait until they're awake. I always forget, they don't guard, in a castle at least, their rooms as tightly during the day. You know, there's royal personages to worry about, and they're out at their throne or something.
To be so beautiful!
Snitties make the world go round. Snitties make my heart pound. Snitties get the party started. Snitties don't leave me broken-hearted.
Yes?
Garrus Aurelian. Mumbo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 9 total months. Appreciate it immensely. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support and the lyrics. You just waited straight until night again? Wait, was it morning? Why do I think it was 7 p.m.? There's the time we want. There's someone in that throne. All right then. Surely the halls are emptied out now. I am a bit worried by how at night there were a number of empty beds, and those people, well, maybe they'll be asleep in them now, but could be wandering the halls on their way to bed. There's still a guard here. That's fucking fascinating. Hydras become nocturnal? Always have been. There's a guard right here, but he's on the other side of the door. No one closed this one. Please don't come out, guard on that side of that door. Please, please, please don't. There you are. Quickly, quickly, quickly. They're going to turn around. Is this door still unlocked or do I need to unlock it again? Still unlocked. No one's checked any of these. And now there's no guard here. Must be the personal bodyguard of the Lord that was waiting here before. Okay. Good shit. I'm taking all your mushrooms. Alright, what do you have that I can actually like fence? I'm taking all your mushrooms. What do you have that I can actually fence for some reasonable value? None of your books? Nothing in there. Got a jewelry box or anything around here? Very hard. That makes promises that I wonder if it can keep. Just patience. Just takes patience. Easy game. Easy game. Food is secured. What did I miss? Me just working my way around a whole bunch of guards and picking a very hard lock for no reason. Those are your special 2 quills? Boots and Tankard? They need to be under fucking lock and key so securely? Really? You bastard? I'm taking your book. Which is apparently worth speechcraft. That thing was called the Wolf Queen. How would I have known that improved speechcraft? Well, at least it's worth 50. Give me more of these mushrooms. I gotta send a message. Why do you have a pickaxe and shears in here? What kind of bedroom roleplay are you into? Why are there barrels in your room? The Lord of Cheydinhal leads a weird fucking life. God damn it, there's like no valuables here, really. Quill and tongs, cloth and torch, paintbrush and shovel, blue and green outfit and quill. Did you play a game with friends about who could choose the weirdest pair of shit to put in a barrel in your bedroom? Where do these come from? Nothing. 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 Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely evening. There are 2 O's in Oblivion. That there are. Fucking guard. We're currently sneaking our way through a castle to steal from the rich and rapidly finding out land and architecture is all these people have. There ain't no money left in this kingdom. There's nothing of value to steal here. We are not making our fence value quota in this fucking castle. How was the remainder of your stream? I hope you had a good time. I love your t-shirt, it looks new. No, I've had it for a while. It's just, you know, I've been wearing hoodies for, hang on, all the winter. So it's been a long time since you've seen it. But thank you, it's one of my favorites too. They're doing the Titanic I'm flying thing, but out of a nebula. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Fantastic streamer. Check him out whatever he's playing. Today, one of the games he was playing was The Logical Journey of the Zoombinis, as part of the promise he made to play the nostalgic childhood games of everyone who ever views his stream. So think of what your suggestion would be. Go check him out, tell him. He'll get to it. He'll get to it. Fleens? You're not Fleens. Well, whatever you are, make me a pizza. You might need that paintbrush. Inspiration often comes out of nowhere. All right, who's got the real fucking rich? Who's got the real rich? I've never tried getting inside the Imperial Palace. It must be the most guarded area, right? But surely it has a lot of value too. And if I approach from over this side, that guard surely won't turn to watch me as I get to the door. And oh, I'm allowed to go into the council chambers anyway. That's fine. Got a question that's been circling in my brain around a while. When did Hydra's admin team change? So I keep seeing names I swear used to be an admin before. I mean, it's changed. People are free to come and go from the admin team as they wish. So it changed when they decided not to. There was no sort of big turnover. Shall raid and run, but I gotta go to sleep. Tino, thank you again. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. I'm allowed to be here. We don't need to sneak yet.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
All right, don't worry about me. I'm planning on making as little noise as possible.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace.
Keep your voices down. Is there a door into the inner chamber that no one's looking at, out of curiosity? Palace basement. No one's looking at me here because line of sight. Let's try that. Yeah, no lockbox on that guy's dresser or anything. I was very disappointed with that last castle. Now we are trespassing. And we're carrying a decent amount of stolen goods. And these are guards, not simply citizens living in here who will tell us to leave. They will stop us. Tells me which direction he's circling so I can go the opposite way. This is all storage and training. Is any of it of value? Doesn't really look it. Is, why is that here? Why is that here? Are these trophies or does someone around here actually use these? Surely these are like a joke for a parade or something? What in the world? Why are there so many? How do I look? Am I getting younger? Where is the patrolman right now? On the far side. Can I do anything with this? No. No. This is very strange. After Catino is Panther, he needs to go to bed. There it is. Thank you so much for the Panther Redemption, Tino. Shiny, brilliant, lovable. Slightly tainted for me by how much money I've spent on it, but lovable to everybody else. Sorry for the delay. Enjoy the Panther and have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. If you're off to bed, have a nice time unwinding after stream. If you're not, thank you again for the raid. And seriously, Samantha, go give Tino a follow now. While you're thinking of it, check him out whenever you see him live next. Okay, is that all there is to do down here? Is click the hourglass of time? Admire the detailed floor work they've done? It seems like it. That was not very helpful. There's no exit on the other side, which means if I follow the curve that I followed here in the other direction, there should be a door going somewhere else. Maybe up? Because there's no other connection down here. Right. Right.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Snitties!
He thought he'd warn me because he's suspicious, but for all he knows, for sure, I did just walk past him and stand perfectly still in the alcove of that door down to the restricted area. He did hear the door open and close, but, you know, I might have, twice in fact, I might have twice opened the door and then thought, I shouldn't, and closed it. He doesn't, you know, he doesn't want to, like, jump the gun. I'm allowed into the council chambers. This is very imposing, but this is a lot of fucking wasted space, dude. There's one person there. Who is that? Can you tell me?
Speak, citizen.
You have a unique voice, interestingly.
What?
You're not happy to see me. Can't really see your expression, but I think I know how this is laid out.
That's cute. No, you can't. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep, I had it right.
What? Good one. Blah, blah. No, you do me too much honor. What? That's... You're pathetic. Is that so? That's pretty good. Oh. What? You're full of it. That's pretty good. No, you can't. You're a big fat liar. What? Sure, you're full of it.
You big fat liar. You all love my stories.
Please.
You love it. That's why you keep talking to me.
Not bad. What a wonderful... Oh.
Pay
don't
them no
make
mind,
me
Samantha.
laugh.
They love this. Why are these all grayed out? I think it's
Please,
just a glitch.
I'm embarrassed.
Wait, is it not just a
But
glitch?
thank you. Not bad. You're pathetic.
That was a glitch. We've had that once before, I believe, but I have no idea how that works. Jump? Oh, need the boots. Trade them in. Gotta skedaddle. Gotta wake up early for shenanigans. Thanks so much for hanging out, Marwell. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Hope shenanigans are a good time tomorrow. Hope Hydra continues to do morally correct and ethically right things, as always. What's the reset on Snitties? For an individual, 5 minutes. And that may need to be longer, but I haven't changed it yet.
No. Yeah. You're a bit... You're wasting your breath.
I can keep going higher
one.
still? We're getting
You're a
so
big...
powerful
Please, I'm
with our
embarrassed.
speech. All right,
It's not
87.
bad.
Now, tell me about the Elder Council.
The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency.
Okay. I'm not so much the public.
As I am the lusty Argonian maid who could make it worth your while. I'm a member of the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, if either of those help. And if they don't help, then I'm not. And it was a joke.
He's thinking about it. He looked up right as I said that.
Come find me.
Like he was really considering. What do you mean reset? Like make it less time, right? Right, Hydro? You'd like more Snitties? Like making it longer for an individual. Because I appreciate teamwork. You should have to work together in order to spam it. Oh god, I can. Alright, can we see his name before I die? I just quick save, so we'll be able to reset. Who are you? Hi, Chancellor Okato. I'm mashing E, but it won't let me talk. What's up, Devlander? What's up, Thorn? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Imperial Guard quarters. Need key. Can't even be picked. Crap. Palace really overstated the value of this place. It has a little grandeur in sheer scale, but... Alright, so we're gonna go to the Shivering Isles today. The Shivering Isles, like I said earlier, are a very big part of why this is my favorite. Before you count mods and shit, why I like this more than Morrowind and more than Skyrim. If it didn't have the Shivering Isles, I would like Skyrim significantly more. Because look at this fucking, this is so boring. I don't like Cyrodiil. The Shivering Isles, however. This is, by the way, going to be a quick load as well, because I imagine as soon as we get in, Okato is not going to be like, well, I won't call the guards. But I want to do this for fun just to see if you're allowed to talk to Okato.
Snitties!
That was my time. That was my time. Oh, hey. That's not a loading screen. I had assumed it would be. Where's Okato? Over there. With your back to the door? Are you a madman? What are you doing? Okay, hang on. Let's make a save here. Because we get a couple things to try. First, pickpocketing Okato, obviously. Obviously that's first. 90 gold, the Imperial Palace key, Staff of the Battle Mage, which ain't worth that much. So we try the key first. And then I think we call it good. Let's save again. Now that we have this key. Let's make a different save, just in case someone notices the key later and really gets mad at us. Let's talk to Okato.
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care of it.
I think it was a bold move, and I would have tried it too, but he seems unmoved by snitties. Really?
Excuse me. The
Okay, well, is this seat? Oh, it's not wrong to sit in the seat. Okay. Hang on. For the camera angle, I need to be on the other side. And also, I need to take off... what is it that gives me chameleon? I can't remember, so it's going to be safest to just... There we are. Now we definitely don't have chameleon on. There we go. How are you? All right. Samantha, we're another mover and shaker now in the world of Cyrodiil. We've really made it. Check us out. Nice, right?
Snitties!
What company we keep.
Snitties!
You talk to me now?
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department.
You know what I think is interesting? This is not a different area, and I think trespassing has to apply to an entire map. I don't think they can do it for part of a map. So, picking that door is an illegal action. But I think now that I'm inside and no one saw me pick the door, I think I'm fine. This looks like a giant, like, altar. Can I, oh. I wanted to be told in the middle of the Imperial Palace that I need to get my soul right. What is it they tell you? There's no fun here. Let's put our clothes back on. See, now they don't care. Now that it's unlocked. And we have a key now, we can go to the guards' quarters. Surely that opens the guards' quarters. Now the guards aren't rich. But fuck them. I'll steal whatever they have. That's fine with me. Did we find the fencibles, though? No. Not unless I want to try picking his pocket for his staff and 90 gold. Well, the 90 gold's not even fencible. And it's not really that much value. The staff's only worth 233 at 100% sell, which is not what I'm going to get. So there's really like nothing worth getting from him. It is a government building, and they love loopholes. This is a zone you go to in the main quest at some point. I think basically just have a conversation with this guy. It's essentially just a waiting room for this dummy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Mechanically seems fucked up. That needs a key. And not this key. So... You have the same key. That's the name of the key I have, right? Is your key different?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any... Then pay with your...
Bastard. Hey, Icarus, good to see you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Fine. The guards' quarter's not going to have anything really valuable anyway. The palace sucked. Where do you think the rich people live? There's the Plaza Isn't there one called the Plaza District? Talos Plaza District? The Elven Gardens? The Elven Gardens probably have a few rich people, right? Or is that the Statue Garden, which has no one that lives in it? There's the Elven Gardens, the Market, the Arena, the Arboretum, Temple District, and Talos Plaza. So... Am I thinking of the Arboretum? Does the Elven Gardens District actually have people who live there? Who might have some money on them? Also, should I rest and level up first? Don't like the new guards VOs. They're so much less intense. Yeah, we are having trouble finding rich enough people to rob. We want to get this done in just like one big job, but searching for one big job has taken us... For a second, I thought that had moved on. I forgot it would just be to my left. I thought when I killed the not the captain, she was like the first mate or something. That person. The ship might have left. It's taken me so long to find one big job. I really should have just gone after several small ones at this point. I probably only need like 150-ish gold. How's my weight limit doing? 189? Where'd I drop everything? In the chest? I've got a bunch of these things. Well, we can fence some of them. Put the alembic, in fact, I'll come back here before doing any real work. So, what are my best quality tools? Apprentice Calcinator, Journeyman Calcinator. Give me back the Apprentice Calcinator to sell at some point. Did I store any other tools in here? Journeyman Calcinator, no. Take this Journeyman Mortar and Pestle. Take this... Is that it? It is. Novice Retort and Novice Alembic, so I've got at least one of each. And then, just for weight, take... Oh, I'm really not carrying that many materials, which is what made the big difference last time. Still, it made a few pounds difference. I'm just carrying a bunch of this shit I need to sell. I forgot to do that after my adventure. And rest. And rest. We're gonna go sell things in the market before I forget I have a weight problem. Then we're gonna try and find people to steal from again. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice. But the key is patience and hard work. Everyone, kiss goodbye. 69 luck. It was lovely while it lasted. But we need to be even luckier. And certainly more damaging. Get me up to 90 agility. 81 personality. Looks good to me. Robin Dunmer, they're loaded. Are there really mechanics like that? Already a third of the way to our next level. Alright, just jump into the market district, please. What do people's hearts sell for? Because Lusty's stolen mine. It depends on the person.
The children are starving. Please help.
You're the one with a shitty mercantile skill. We can really... Oh, but there's not a lot I can sell to you. But a huge amount of what I want to sell is Orcish armor, so... I'll probably buy that, I imagine.
Can I interest
Bartering,
you in some of my
give
wares?
me a second here, yeah.
That's a fair deal.
Ideal.
A fine transaction.
Enjoy all of these. Ideal. Anything else I want to sell that you're going to take? Greater Soul Gem might be a bit rare late in the game. Maybe I should carry that in case I do enchanting. Here, take this tan jug. It doesn't even have any value, but I don't want to be carrying it anymore. Lesser Staff of Sickness. Enjoy
You
that.
drive a hard bargain.
97. All right. Forget the rest of it. Anything I have meant to sell but you wouldn't buy. We've hit our weight limit. Now, stealing. Depends on the person. Seems like an evil thing someone would say. I was going to say, I mean, is that how you feel about organ donor decision boards? But there's pretty much an episode of every medical drama, multiple episodes for any long-running medical drama, many in legal dramas, about the morality of an organ donor board, isn't there? They don't sell those organs. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's more of a pass-fail system with them, but... Now then. I don't know, man. You got any valuable books just out and about? $25. Oh. Misread something. Had 0 value, not 50 value. 0850. I think that's a skill book. What time do you close up? Because I can't do this with you staring at me. Do you keep any valuable books upstairs? Are you a collector yourself? Is this your passion? Or do you merely do it for your day job? Shopping list. New shirt, boots, broom, 2 forks. Someone has a date. Beer, lots of beer. New mugs, enough fruit for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread, roast boar. Someone has a party. Any of your wine good? Cheap, 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 cheap. Just like a bird. And now you keep all the valuable books downstairs and you only have a few of them. Shit. Any paintbrushes in there? Oh, were you worried about me? I was just crouched here. I'll show you. Crouched real low at the top so you couldn't see me. Like this. Yeah, see, that's, you get it now. I was here. I didn't go. I would never... Was that what you were thinking? Oh, God, no. That's funny. Are you not going up to your room? Does that eye not being fully open mean you can see me or not? Okay, then. Wow. For someone who's had 2 whole glasses of wine his whole life, Hydra was kind of a wine snob. Missed a dagger upgrade? That's too bad. Shops are going to be better when the person's asleep.
Slash and smash.
That's sad. Anything I steal from the alchemy shops, I'm probably going to want to spend. Yeah, or like on alchemy myself at some point. Yeah, I don't think stealing from the shops is the right idea. Stealing from the arena is begging for a black eye or severed head, somewhere on that range.
Without question. It's always rats for the new associates.
What just happened there? Did one of them just go, no! In the middle of that?
Times like this, I think
This game is so dumb, I love it. Average New York City sidewalk. Now those clothes are blue.
This had better be good.
Which district did I even come to? Whatever, there's big houses here. One of you's got to have valuable shit. You must, you must, you must, you must. It's the law. It's also the middle of the day, but fuck it. It's called Spirited Conversation, Hydro. Come on now. Have you never been part of a city debating society? It was a weird little house. This is just off. Door right there, tiny little space, massive staircase. This is a weird layout. I don't like this place. I hope they didn't spend too much on it. And again, you're spending too much on any place inside the Imperial City, aren't you? Okay, they're out and about. Perfect. Perfect. They left 1 gold in here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, give me this shit. I'll fence it. I've got a couple valuable books. I'm taking all your clothes out of spite. Give me your bowl. It has no value, but I'm taking it. I'm taking everything in here now. Give me the goblet. That's everything, right? Housing market is in shambles. True that. Give me this, 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 everything in there. I'll take all that. Emptied already. Someone's been here before me. Take your books, your apple, your bread loaf, your cheese wedge, your pewter spoon, your clay pitcher, your mead, your clay tankard, your pewter knife, your pewter fork, your planter. I'd take your chair if it would let me, but it won't. Your inkwell and quill. Mutton, potato, and venison. What do you have in your basement? Ida? Got a paintbrush. I'm committed. I'll hit enter for all of them. It's not really Ida's fault. This has been building up as I've not found anything as we go along, but Ida's paying for it. Are these Yelp reviews? They're all about different shops here. Get on the shelf with these. Hang on. Pinky on E, thumb on enter. That's the tech. That's it. New theft tech on this stream. Keep up with those thieves that use controller this way. Have I got fucking everything I can pick up here? All right. All right. I feel better now. Let's go feel worse at the fence where I have to click all that stuff, 3/4 of which has 1 gold or no gold in value. Why are you stealing those? To piss Ida off because I'm pissed off. That wasn't sociopathic at all? No! That was completely understandable. Oh, is my fence right around here? Who's my fence now? Pretty sure that's what I have selected. The King and Queen Tavern. When the economy's so messed up that thieves be poor shaming you. You.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
That I am.
Yes.
You better like me first, though. Everybody likes me first. Ah, you've got an annoying setup.
Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt it. Oh, it's good of bluff. I doubt it.
70 is the maximum for you? Really? Well, very well then. Haggle. Take this up to 55% value. Oh, you're a master? Try this at 50% value. See how that goes? I'll keep the apples.
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counteroffer?
I asked for 1. I asked for 1 gold. 45?
You've priced yourself out of a
I
deal.
asked for 1 gold, you fuck. 40.
Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
That's the same amount. 1 gold.
That's more than I usually pay. Oh, why must I be... You've made a good bit of gold. Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
By the way, it says give away if it has no value. They thought of that.
That's a good deal.
Here, I should take these to somebody who gives me a better deal, but I don't feel like it right now. You can have these copper rings and stuff that aren't even stolen and part of this whole fencing thing. You can just have them. Get them out of my inventory, thanks. Oh, the handbills. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright. Yep. Revenge, especially mindless, aimless revenge like mine, just comes back to haunt you, it turns out. I think this is what they were talking about when they said that.
You got a great
sold the Imbel genealogy, but presumably I won't need that again. Hopefully I won't need that again.
An excellent. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard but oh, why must I be?
We still got forks and shit to go, Samantha. Plate, spoon, pig skin shoes worth one, a planter worth nothing. No, I'll keep the potato though. 4 quills, give them away. Why is he even accepting these?
Why must I be?
Do you want to stock quills that you place no value on?
Oh, why must I be?
We're up over 1,000 though. The plan has worked.
Why must I be such a
the awful roundabout plan has worked. Still means I shouldn't have picked up a lot of this stuff, but we can say it worked.
Good customer.
There we go. Not slowing down our trip to the Isles at all. Not one bit. Dedication to the bit is costly, Hydro. I wouldn't trade it for the world. What riveting gameplay. Good to have you here. You could have enchanted the rings, then sold them. I couldn't have. I don't know how to enchant. And I don't mean my character. I don't know how to enchant, and I'm not going to learn right now. You need to, like, gather souls and stuff, right? Or do I already have full soul gems?
Shadow hide you.
I've reached my goal. It was painful, but I've done it. Now we just need to wait for our final assignment from Grey Fox. Woo! I guess that would require the Arcane University. This isn't the run for it. Not currently, not yet. We could have not stolen them in the first place. That's also very true. On the whole, that probably would have been wiser. But in the moment, it was far more emotionally satisfying to fill my pockets with potatoes and forks than just let them be. And it's a very safe crime. Obviously, no one saw me. Moreover, who would do that? Ida's mind is going to immediately go to... Oh, hey, MSA. I started running towards the marker. You're not MSA. Pardon me.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Leave me alone. What's happening? Wait 1 hour. You a messenger for the Thieves Guild?
Go ahead.
That's Ida. That's Ida. That's Ida. That's Ida.
Oh. Hello.
Wow, Hydro. Not all Argonians. Wow. His age is showing. I just bought a potato today. Everything is value to someone. Where's the fucking messenger? What am I doing wrong here for this quest? Wait another 24 hours. Sorry, didn't mean to whack the mic with my hand like that. Pardon me. Have you seen someone with a pile of handbills? Ida, probably. I was going to say, it's such a safe crime because she didn't see me,
Hi there.
and there's no reason anyone would take all the stuff I took. So it must be a personal vendetta. That's what she's going to think. It must be a personal vendetta from someone who knows
Hello.
it.
Do you ever buy
That big
ingredients from the
galleon
main
down at the
ingredient?
waterfront?
May I
Can't
help
spend
you?
much
Oh,
time.
when they're in conversations, I can't hear myself think.
So I've heard.
Sure.
I can't do jokes while they're all talking.
A couple of days ago. All three of them. Them are nice folks.
I'm gonna try waiting in a different part of the Imperial City to see if that makes any difference, but I'm truly confused why this isn't working. Makes no sense to me.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
Does it have to be night or something?
The Gray Fox requests
What's
a
the
meeting.
difference?
Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. May Shadow hide you.
That's where I was! That's where I was! What happened to hello, how are you? How convenient. I think it's because they didn't want the messenger showing up in the place you needed to go.
Go ahead.
Don't be the last to read
Enchanting
today.
supplies from
Good to hear.
Calendar.
I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems.
Literally the one part of the city the messenger wouldn't go to. You sit right by the front door. You could like, this is a bigger place.
I've been waiting for you.
All right, whatever.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
What is it?
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
Back when I asked about spoilers earlier, I thought you stole an Elder Scroll from the Moth Priests. That's what I was asking. Those of you that didn't, cover your eyes and ears and take your headphones off and go into another room to avoid spoilers. And of course I was told no, because that's not what we stole from them. But now we're getting one.
How much is the buyer paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend.
Okay, that sounds
I also
bad
have
for a
personal
thief,
need
though.
for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Glorious. When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone.
11
provided
years.
the
So you
last
spent
bit of
289
information
years
on
just
this.
thieving for the thieving of it, for the money, and then you were like, I need to do something different.
What's the plan?
The Elder Scrolls.
I know how it's
The
like.
Imperial Palace.
You become 289. I mean, even older. You didn't start thieving
Sevilla's
on your,
stone
you
has
know,
revealed a path
0th birthday or
around this
whatever.
door.
But you get to a certain age and you're like, wow, I'm 200, 300-ish years old. I got to make something of myself. I get it.
Forgotten for centuries.
I know I'm waiting until I'm about 300 to make something of myself.
The basement of the palace and activate the glass of time.
Hydra, I might want to pay attention.
Whatever that is.
Oh, I've already done that. I've done this. I don't need to pay attention. I accidentally completed this quest. I can do it again. But thanks for the concern.
Where is the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
That's very impressive.
You know, I picked Okato's pocket for like the rest of the palace key, which is cool. You can give me some credit for that too. I've actually been to the glass of time. I didn't even need the key first.
Just some recognition is all I'm looking for, but fine.
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Hill Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place.
Went from stealing
It will
from a
also
poor
protect you
woman
from
to
a long
stealing one of
fall.
the most powerful
The arrow of
artifacts in the
extrication
universe.
is the only way to unlock the final door.
She's not poor. She afforded a house inside the Imperial City. I bought a shack outside the walls of the Imperial City, and that was 2,000 gold. She's not poor. Icarus, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind
Oh.
priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
Hang on, that doesn't describe anywhere I went before. You are talking about a different part of the palace. I should have been listening. Hydro, she had 1 gold and like 2 forks. She's rich in property, which I couldn't even take from her. I've merely inconvenienced her. And as I said, she'll think that it's like a personal vendetta because that's the only way that crime makes sense. This is going to shake up the rich social circles in the city. I've given them so much to talk about. She's going to get attention. She'll love this. It's going to take her a couple months to realize what a good thing it was, but she'll love this. She'll be invited to every dinner party to tell that story. Focus.
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll.
Hang on.
Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
I didn't think about the words blood price last time they were mentioned. If you kill someone when it's not waived during a Thieves Guild quest, is it literally just a fine? You're not kicked out, you just have to pay a fine? I can't remember all of this. We're playing ourselves.
I've written it down for you in this book.
No, that's not gonna help me either.
Because you are the best.
Reading.
Good luck.
Yep. Oh. Fair enough. Did you give me the boots of Spring-Hill Jack? Did I understand that correctly? Okay. I'm gonna have to get naked to put them on for a bit, but, you know, we can do that temporarily. Sure. Sure. This guy sounds like the main character of Drake of the 99 Dragons. I only know that from AVGN. I fucked something up and I have no idea what. Hydro, during Keep Driving this year. Took until us playing Keep Driving for me to say that. It's a good quote to memorize. Free murder? Presuming an Argonian can read? How dare you. Where's the vitriol, Samantha? Like when I misidentified an Argonian. Where is it now? Where's that book? I need to prove I can read. Also, I need to know what he just said. Where's that book? Oh, Plan for Big Heist. It's a scroll. Activate the old way using the Glass of Time. I've only done the very first step. Find the entrance to the old way, rumored to be somewhere in the sewers. Wait, activate the old way, then find the old way. So this merely opens the door. Pomegranates, has this already been done? Or does that not work until you're on this quest? Did I hit the button an even or odd number of times? Maybe I activated and deactivated it. Oh, crap. Find the entrance in the city sewers. Inside the old way is an entrance to the heart of the palace. Sevilla Stone, scry important obstacles. For them, you need... Okay, for one, you need the boots. For one, you need the boots. It doesn't tell me what the other is? Or is this the other? To enter the Imperial City, you must use the Arrow of Extrication. 2-2, unlock the final door. Inside the palace, find the library. Bottom floor, viewing room. Particular scroll made available. The blind monks are expecting Celia Cameron. Just find the chair assigned. Bring you the scroll. Retrace your steps, deliver it. Of course, chances of them going wrong with Spline are very high. Whenever that happens, you just have to get creative. Sure. Alright, let's make a save game right here, just in case of serious trouble and me forgetting to save before going further. Let's go hit the thing again, just because it's probably wise. Let's go hit the thing again. It didn't really have much of a reaction previously, as part of the reason I even thought maybe it didn't actually do something prior to me being on the quest. Otherwise, it might have passed my... Makes perfect sense he's still here. It's just funny to see him. Ah, so the Arrow of Extrication's name is Toto. Good to know.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices...
These fucking slow walkers. Come on. Just country bumpkins. Don't they know how the city works?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Samantha, if anyone's wondering whether that stereotype about New Yorkers in New York City is true, no. As long as you're not truly bumbling along at a ridiculously slow pace, no one's going to be mad, really, if you're walking slowly. If you stop moving in the middle of a, sidewalk or something, you'll be murdered. Just step off to the side if you need to stop, whether that side is closer to traffic or further from. Find a little alcove to step off. Just don't stop in the middle. My fight or flight gets triggered in a Walmart, so I think I'd fit right in. We meet again. Okay, maybe... we did need to hit it again. All right. Into the sewers. I don't know where the guard is.
Stop! You violated the law.
Let's load up and try again. I thought you were faster than that. As a New Yorker, you need to walk faster.
Then pay with your blood.
Timing. I didn't think he walked over that way, so I never expected him to come from my left as I went there. That's true. I murdered 5 people just today who stopped on the subway stairs. Oh, so that's why everyone reacted like they did when I lay down. Interesting. Wait, the blood price is waived, isn't it?
By the gods! That is hey! Come! Hey! Come! What? It's a...
You got a lot of blood in you. Shit.
Then pay with your...
Fuck the bag.
Generic heist music starts.
Start the track again, because I'm loading again. Icarus, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Gotta get them snitties moving, bro. What if you were friendly, then play with you, bud? The hell was that? I think he might be immortal or something. His health bar didn't show up. Pomegranate said, the Imperial Guard immortal? Is that some extra challenge in this quest? What happened there? Show your snitties. Sadly, the guards are not amenable to that. I don't think you can get out that way. I really wish you could. At like the highest level of ability or... There we are, something. His health bar did show up. Oh. How much damage did I do? And how did he get me to stop and start a conversation? I clearly...
Snitties!
I'd clearly committed to just going for it. Not enough? I mean, he was still standing, but was he almost dead? Also, even if he was almost dead, if I resisted arrest and then killed him, I imagine I would need to sneak out past all these guards because they would magically know that I was awful or something.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is
Sure.
a serious...
All right, we gotta find our way into the sewers. I don't remember any way into the city sewers. I expect they will guide me with my marker now. How is my inventory doing? 91 out of 215? That's probably fine. I don't think I need to worry about the weight I'm carrying, do I? I don't think... Yeah, that's fine. Hey, the guys in HR hired the right guy for this job. You know, being an immortal and all. You want to take me to the Arboretum to get into the sewer? Don't become cucumber during this mission. Fair enough. These are not the sewers I escaped by, right? They're gonna have a similar aesthetic, but these are not connected to that, so I've never been through any part of this. I don't believe. I've been seen already. It's going terribly. The rat has faded from existence. No record will be left of my crimes. There you are. We're expecting rats, mud crabs, maybe goblins. Maybe ghosts in the sewers, I would guess. We shall see. Do I hear more squeaking? I don't see shit. Now that right there was a confidence rat. 100%. 100%. Opened remotely by easy game. Man, these areas look so good in the new detailed textures and lighting. Doesn't look bad to begin with. What do you do? Same gate, or... Same gate, fair enough. Let's leave that open, just in case I need to retreat this way for some reason. But I expect we're going to be fine for a while. I hope we will be. There's a rat over there. This door requires a garage clicker. Samantha, did you say clicker, remote, or controller? Because what I'm actually talking about is video game controllers. I had a friend who called them clickers, which was wild to me. Most people I knew said remote for a TV remote. I did know some people that said clicker for a TV remote, which already seemed the blood works. A bit odd to me, but I got used to hearing it now and then. But like controller, I don't know, maybe I had a friend who said pad, gamepad, but all of us said controller. And then I met someone in college who said clicker for a video game console controller. Hand me the clicker. A friend was wrong. Game controllers are controllers. He also, when we were selecting a stage or level, I would usually say level, but I accept both of those, in Smash Bros, ask, what board are we playing on? Hey, give me a clicker. What board are we playing? What the fuck? Right? Right? Was your friend an alien trying to fit in as a human? He's a really nice guy. Very fun to play Guild Wars and Warcraft with, so like I put up with it, but it was weird, dude. Did that person drop out of college? I think the two are unrelated, but yeah. I think he transferred. He just saw things differently. This person's clearly of a specific age. Probably Fae or vampire. You've never used clicker for a garage door opener? No, I would say remote for that as well. I would say remote for most of those things apart from a game controller. But I knew what it meant immediately. God, man. Oh, how did you fucking see that? Well, you don't know how to get up to me. I'm not really paying attention to where I'm trying to go, by the way. I'm just sort of going in directions I'm allowed to go. So far, it seems like we're making something like progress. Who's been here? Also, is that rat finding me yet? Hi, are you really?
What's the matter?
A vampire warrior with a lot of fucking health on him. Hang on. Hope I don't back right up into a rat. With a lot of fucking health on him. Shit, I don't know. Do they resist poison, vampires? Because blood doesn't flow in their veins or something? You have to poison whoever they're gonna drain of blood for it to get into them in a useful way? That was a good hit. There we go. Shit, man. Give me back my arrows. That was kind of rough. I'm sure we're strong enough, though. Fucking rat, where are you? I hear you. You don't know how to get to me. Just come in sight. I'll put you out of your misery. Rat. Forget it. Ghost? You're looking right at me, aren't you, Ghost? Thought you were faced away from me for a sec. Whoa there. I should have brought more fucking arrows. We good now? I don't see anything further in that direction. I think I'm still being seen by the rat from before. Not some enemy in front of me I'm going to have to fight in a second. Hopefully not. I don't see the rat that I heard squeak. More supplies? Burning bodies? Delightful place. Grass growing in midair? Wow, this place is bumping. Who knew the sewers were so popular? Wow, then again, you know, the price of land here in the city. You're gonna live where you're gonna live, but still. Didn't know it was a party down here. There was a closed gate somewhere down here, wasn't there? There. Is that a loading screen? To the market sewers, which is not where I want to go. I want to reach something around here? Am I too high up? Too far down? What am I missing to get to where they want me to go? That's the direction I came from. It can't be that way. Unless I made a mistake in the direction I was going much earlier. Which is certainly possible. Another paintbrush. Missed that on first looting. Move fast, the rat will be here soon. The rat is a larger percent chameleon than Lusty. Delightful. Quick save. This is not where I want to be. This is just where the vampires sleep. I'm guessing by the coffin. Shit. Vampires don't really take care and have, like, nice places in the world of Elder Scrolls. The vampires in the vampire-centric DLC for Skyrim do, but all the ones in Cyrodiil, I mean, look at this place. And the cave below a nice house that they slept in Jackpins from last stream. Vampires have a very low standard here in Cyrodiil. Is that what people meant when they said, nah, it's not that fun in Oblivion to play a vampire. Skyrim's much better. You just get shit accommodations? Map, where are you trying to take me? Well, that's very helpful. Wait, toggle details, center on player, pin marker. This is looking weird because of, like, heights, isn't it? Because that's a worthless little map there. You don't have a cool faction castle in this one? No, you don't even have, like, a nice fucking house. And if you do, you have to sleep in the ground underneath it in a cave. Very judgmental coming from an over-sexualized lizard. Hey, I just became a homeowner, at least mine's above goddamn ground. And meant to be a home. It's not a cave or the sewers. I think I've got every standing to criticize them. Alright, fuck it, I'm jumping down here because I don't know how to get here. I don't know if I've been here. Are you the rat that was following me for so long? There's a scroll slider on the right side of the map. Oh, that's magnification. Good eye, but that's magnification. Oh, now this is working, and we might be going the right way. It was varying based on height. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. You have some skill protecting you from sneaks? Sorry, where's this fucking dagger? It's supposed to be in my hand. How about this torch? Remind you of the sun, vampire? Time out. Alright, thank you. How about this torch, vampire? Boom!
When you suck, people hate you. When I suck, people love me. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Also, you're dead.
Easy game. Absolute vampire dust. The HOA really hates it when vampires move in. Another one? How many fucking vampires you got down here? You at least take reasonable damage from a sneak shot. Thank you. Also, you're dead. That's about 5,000 gold. Sounded way too much like a one-liner you use all the time. Which bit? The suck thing? How many vampires do you think I'm talking down to? The only problem with that joke, Hydra, is how Argonian teeth flex with their lips. Well, no, that just makes it more accommodating. Also, wait, we're not talking about this. This is too specific. I don't like it. It works. Just trust me, it works. And some people are really into it. Accommodating? That's the word I chose. Yes? You brought it up? Doesn't mean I want to detail things. Hydro official Elder Scrolls suck tier list? No, no, no. Bringing it up doesn't mean you're getting a tier list. Into the palace sewers now. Deeper down. Ah, yes, the Leech Argonian of Cyrodiil. That's what he said. That guy sucked. Also, that's about that. I found the sewer entrance that the Great Fox told me to look for. Now, I need to find the old way. This is, as you can tell, all very new and shiny. Need to find the old way. I think I hear a bird down here. To be fair, there is still light streaming down. My sneak went up, but who's near me? Okay. I didn't see you. Is that because you're a vampire? I thought we tested this on the undead and... No, it was vampires last time and it worked. Why couldn't I see you? Elven arrow. Wow, that looks fancy as shit. Look at that arrowhead. Significantly increased damage too, but you only have 7 of them. We'll save them for later. We're doing enough in most situations with what we currently have. I think the range is pretty small on the spell as well. 150 feet. I would have thought they were in range. I might be wrong. I don't know how tall. I mean, no one's a human in this world. There are Bretons, and there are Dunmer, and no one's just like, oh, that's a human. So, we don't know that, you know, say Bretons range from like 4 feet to, you know, 8, largely within the sort of 5 to 6 foot range. That, you don't know they're like that. Maybe everyone in this game is roughly 12 feet tall, and so 150 is actually half what it... That would be shitty of Bethesda to do, but we don't know it's not that. That is a slaughterfish. And I imagine that's what it would request I do right now. It was actually unaware of me and asked me for nothing. That was a sneak attack. This game's so fucking weird. Am I swimming in this? Oh, good. No. There's a... Who did this? Stay still at all. Ease your pain. My fish got devastated. These poor fish. I agree. This wasn't my choice. Why are they like this? Why does the remaster hate fish so much? I don't really remember this happening in the game before. That was a sneak attack. You forgot about me here? All right. You don't even know what's happening? Forget goldfish, mud crabs. Memory of a mud crab. Even I get to say that. Thought I heard talking. Which direction can I go in here? Strange door to the old way. I have found the old way. This is clearly a long-abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks the whole city just has a basement. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow of extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. Skeletons. Skeletons with a little bit of health in them bones. Ah, a Sketlin hero they were. I love Sketlin. Like Biscotti. It's a very digital ghost over there. Can you see that? I don't know if you've got enough resolution to tell, but he's actually split up in like a grid of little green squares. It's like a Matrix ghost there. Crabs only have an int score of 1 in the new monster manual, so makes sense. Saw a meme earlier about how the devs of Cyberpunk are just watching everyone rejoicing Bethesda kept the bugs in Oblivion Remaster. He's beginning to believe. Also, Raoul. Can't seafood? I'm ashamed to say I didn't read that for a few minutes, because I did see it shortly after you posted it, but it took me until now to get it. 10 out of 10. Alright, this is the right way, but like, there could be some loot down here. There could be some loot down here. Gray Fox will understand me just, you know, doing a bit of wandering around. You know, he knows what the Thieves Guild is all about. He knows what the Thieves Guild is about. Understand me doing a little bit of a look around. You were here when I played the original one? What's up, Sid Twitch? It's good to see you. That was a while back. Well, I appreciate you then. I appreciate you now. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. I want more things faced away from me. Or I need to work on that chameleon skill, because the goal was to have a bow ready, but spend a lot more time stabbing creatures in the back. So many are facing me, I can't. You don't see me yet. I'm a little lower. Nope, you're just not allowed to do that. Fair enough. Everyone's facing me. So I need to be a good enough sneak to get up in their face. Apparently. I want to do more stabbing. Hang on. You've got a huge health pool. Or I had a very, very bad initial shot. Did it even say anything about sneak damage? I didn't notice. Are you going to come around that way? Do you know how to get where I am? That's a no. So much here. Maybe we need to learn the John Cena spell. This game doesn't have Elden Ring level iron bar hitboxes. Sadly not. That is what I was thinking of. For a second I was like, wait, there was a game recently where... Oh no, that was Elden Ring. Wait for some items in this game is broken. True. Please don't turn towards me. Please don't turn towards me when you decide to reposition. I just need you to turn back to the wall like you were a moment ago. Or that will do. Are you fucking... The silver of the arrows does matter. Wait. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good. I just whiffed that shot, I guess. I read my strength was being drained. I didn't see whatever else just killed me. That was unfortunate. Welcome back, Draco. Hope your final felt comfortable. GG to you for getting through it. Hope you're unwinding and just hanging out now. Still 2 arrows after I get a backstab. Maybe I should have gotten that elven dagger we saw earlier. My bad. Where'd the faded wraith go? Alright, dare I go worry about all that again? You know, I kind of want loot. Ectoplasm's not the easiest thing to come by either, but... Am I just asking to get fucked up by wraiths and zombies if I go this way? I mean, there's probably wraiths and zombies either way I go, but it adds time. Maybe I shouldn't so we can see more Shivering Isles. How far back did that set us? I mean, not terribly far back. Not really. Is there a rat here? Or did you spawn that ghost instead of a rat this time? Because there was no ghost previously, and now there's no rat, at least I can see. But the rat might just have been moving around. Is there still a faded wraith waiting here? No, or they're patrolling. There are possibilities here. Hello? There is. But this time we'll take advantage of a sneak attack against him. And not let that hit us if we can help it. Not that I was not trying to avoid it last time. 2. How neat. How cool for this dark, dank tunnel that it got so many faded wraiths. I'll tell you, when the Aedra were handing out faded wraiths, these tunnels were first in line. How many high people died here? That's how you get a faded wraith, right? Rat! Now Panther. Zach Cat, thank you for the redeem. There's the Crystal Panther. Samantha, coming up. We got a stream on Saturday of Lords of the Fallen. Now that it has its 2.0 update, Mondo and I are going to be playing a second day of it since that update, enjoying it. Saturday, 3 p.m. US Eastern stream. Sunday, 6 p.m. stream of who knows what, more Oblivion, Elden Ring, unsure. Could be something else too. But also, further afield, Saturday the 17th of May, a couple weeks from now, just over a couple weeks, we're going to be celebrating my lovely cat's birthday. It's actually today. They turned 2 today. I don't actually know when they turn 2. We don't know their birthdays, but it's around this time, so I decided May 1st. They turned 2 today, but we're celebrating that day. You should be here. Crystal Panther will be there. You should be there. We're going to play Red Dead 2 for the very first time. Mort flesh is always weighty, but I don't know what to say. Oh, this is just a dead end. Is this like a jail cell? Why is it simply a dead end? Or I guess they said sub-basement area. This is all storage. What are those weapons you have? Elven short swords. 9 for 320. I might need to drop them later, but that's not bad value. Not really. There's straight up value for weight, but then there's also like, do you want to carry a bunch of 0.1 rings worth 30 because they have an amazing value to weight, but like you're carrying dozens of them and they're worth hundreds? Or do you want to carry a handful of weighty things and the ratio is worse, but like, come on, you don't have to carry so fucking much. We got very strong cheesecake opinions here. It is often a subject of debate. Very true. Multiple skeletal heroes. And that was not my favorite sneak attack I've ever gotten. Knocked you far enough back, though, that you didn't hit me just then. That was interesting. Does the other one not know where I am? Figured it out. Boy, your range is pretty bad. And you don't seem to understand it. Nice. Not me and 40 bronze rings over here. Here's something else walking around. Oh god, please don't let that faded wraith up top learn where I'm at. What am I stuck on? Health in very bad shape now. I know, buddy. I'm trying to move out of your way. The faded wraith followed me! Did you heal up? What just dropped by me that was green? Where's my way out of here? Where am I right now? Oh god, this is a dead end. Now I know where I am. Why do you keep healing, zombie? How? Or am I seriously doing that little damage? How did the zombie get all its health back? What? How the fuck? Zombies have some property I don't understand. Also, is this even where I need to be? It is a way to it. Shit. Did you remove the head or destroy the brain? I thought I put enough arrows in that, yeah, I was destroyed the... I tried. Oh, one of these right there. I thought I was being clever. Because I could only hear off to that side. Give stamina a second here. That's the skeleton, not the zombie standing there. Maybe only leveling short skill was possibly a mistake. Can't be sure though. Short skill? Soft skills. What? I mean, how far behind are my actual, like, combat skills? Really? You know, we've gotten sneak up to 62, speechcraft up to 61. We've gotten blade to 44. Block to 14. But our agility is very high to make up for it. Maybe we go while neither of them knows we're here. How aware are you, motherfucker? Okay. Why is he so aware? And fast enough to keep up with me like that. No, you lunge forward with your attacks, which actually really fucks with me. Yep, really fucks with the whole backing up thing. I preferred the skeleton, the way they fought. Your health's back. Do you have drain health on when you land an attack, or do you just... Wait. You just recharge constantly? Still a Thieves Guild quest, right? Right? Yeah, I'm sure. Easy game. They're coming. Yeah, keep going. They're coming. Hey. Yep. Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, God. There's a lot here. Down? Down is good. I feel like down usually leads to where we want to go. Oh god, you're right there. I was about to say, can I just stealth here and wait a minute now? Those are turrets on either side there. Am I being followed? Look at the compass! Ah! Delightful. Ah! Boots of Spring Heel Jack! Potion of holy shit, give me health. Ow. Sorry? There more up here I need? Oh, there's a fucking second switch.
Snitties!
That open the door? Sure looks like it. Everyone gathered over near me? Sure looks like it. Dodging spells. Dodging spells. Serpentine. Serpentine. Armor. Armor. Let's go in here with some dignity to begin with.
Snitties!
Alright, there's still things chasing us, but hopefully there'll be a second before they come through that door so I can make some space, and then they won't find me in here, and then I'll just have trouble with the people in here who know where I am. Awesome. We're running again. How long can you do this in a quest? To the end, or nearby, it seems. There must be so... I'm gonna have to work my way in amongst the blind priests, trying not to make a sound as I'm being beaten by fucking zombies and chugging health potions so they don't realize I'm not Celia. There must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It will be somewhere with a clear view of the pillar. Does the skeleton know where I am? The zombie doesn't seem to know. The ghost seems confused. Skeleton figured it out. Zombie's following. That's how you do that quest. Oblivion speedrun in effect. It's looking like a close game tonight, folks! Snitties are too attracted to the mobs. They can tell where we are at all times. They can sense me. That, really hurt my... Oh, my armor is broken, I can see in the bottom right, and I don't have the skill to repair that level of armor. Still reminds me I should probably take a look at my overall gear, what I can repair, possibly. Ooh, buddy. The dwarven bow is a bit hurt. Good shit. Elven dagger. Nice. And then, yeah, we're not an apprentice armorer, so the hood is just broke and the armor is pretty low. Fair enough. Alright, let's make a save here. And figure out this part of the puzzle now. The arrow of extrication. I have 34 silver arrows to my name now. Nobody else is waiting for me in here. It doesn't look like it. I looted the other ghost because he died over here. I believe I did. So I didn't miss any arrows there. There's probably a couple lying around, but it would take forever to find them. We'll have to go on with 34. I think I have a number of, like, steel arrows or something as good as the, elven arrows? Not elven. Silver arrows that I've been using. These walls look like they're meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I better look for a way to get through them. I hear grumbling. And shuffling. I hear the old grumble shuffle. I could probably jump over to there. Are those the crystals like I saw before that shoot at me? I thought earlier the pair was, but I didn't hear or see them fire at any point while I was running between them. Made me doubt a little. I guess there's atmospheric sounds. I keep feeling like I'm hearing something right beside me. Can't activate this gate. Don't see enemies waiting right there. Damn it. I can make that. I can make that if I don't catch my shoulder on the little bit of masonry there. Is there an invisible wall stopping me? Let's try the other side. There is. Feels that way. Bring that light back out again, actually. I need switches, buttons, levers, pressure plates, something to make those move, maybe? Or is it possible... Hang on. I picked up some cheap arrows accidentally as I was going, right? Are you two chasing each other? Not about knocking them out of the way. I know I tried that when it was like turrets earlier, but these ones don't seem to be turrets, so I thought maybe. You don't have swords. Does that matter? I can't interact with you, so probably you're in the wrong spot. Is that important? That's not the puzzle, so that's a glitch, huh? They remember all the exploits people did with high acrobatics in the original? Troll devs. Hitting E does nothing. Let me just fix this here. Okay. Now, sorry, that was bothering me. Now we can finish the puzzle. That jump wasn't even to someplace I haven't been yet. It's just doing it for the hell of it. Try and cut a corner and save a second. There's nothing to do over here either. I can't reach in and grab those or something if they're the key. I'm pretty sure I did shoot one, so I won't waste it. I mean, let's be sure, absolutely, that I shot one. Give me my cheap arrow again. But I don't think this is it. Okay. Confirmed, not it. Oh, come on. I wanted you to look over your shoulder and surprise at me again. You did just a second ago. I'm sorry. I was slow to get the camera ready. He's playing with his sister over there. Are you gonna hop back up in a second, bud? Dish, 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 dish. Happy birthday, dish, dish. There? Oh, he's hidden away. My bad being slow on that. Wow, the aliens had such incredible technology. Who knows how long those aloe vera leaves have been sitting in this cask and they're still in usable condition. That do what I needed? That open either of the things in the middle? No. I changed something over here then and there's more puzzle to do on this side before I'm allowed into the middle. Where do you go? Stairs down, I imagine. Steal a bit with this Fated Wraith first. If I can find a spot where I can feel like I got a decent shot on them. I'm pretty sure you can shoot through this. Now I'm absolutely certain. When will you teach Dish to play? Do you think he's more a clicker or mouse and keyboard kind of cat? Oh, he's definitely more of a clicker. Controller kind of cat. Makes up for one of the potions I drank earlier. Thanks for that, game. You have another switch down here for me, or hello? Detect life. All right. Do you want me to go all the way over here? Hall of Epochs. Is that what I need? To open up half this thing? Skeleton. Nearly dead skeleton. A lot of silver weapons in here, just in case you didn't bring silver arrows like me. That is very kind of them. A lot of silver weapons. Yes, detect life the wraiths. We detected life on vampires. Gotta just cover Hydra's setup with catnip. I'm sure it'll be fine. One day seeing them on stream is the goal. Yeah. One day maybe they'll jump up on the desk and cameo on stream. I've cleaned up my desk a bit, but I do still need to find a different setup so the microphone arm isn't running like this right in front of me, because it kind of interrupts their passing easily, naturally. A lot. They could step over it, but, you know, it's obviously less convenient. Also, at least so far, they are not the kind of cats that like to... Hello. Just ran behind me and circled around the green screen to find his sister, it looks like. They're not the kind of cats to... If I'm reading something, if I'm working on something, they don't immediately hop up on the table and want to get in my way. They'll hop up and go beside me. They don't seem to want to interrupt. Maybe they just need to become more comfortable yet, and then they'll do it, but... They're not given to it. Such polite little kitties. Does Dark Lord have a command? No, Dark Lord cannot be seen. Thank you for calling him Dark Lord, not the Dark Lord. I always have trouble remembering that. It's ridiculous. Is that everything in this little side area? No. I missed a connection off at this corner, or is that accessed in a different... No, there are stairs here. Is this even where I want to be? Is it going to have a switch to affect the other room, or am I on a wild goose chase now? Boy, when I get my level down here, I don't know when I'll sleep next. Oh, come on, give me the arrows back too, please. I'm running lower and lower on silver arrows. Lower and lower every encounter. Can I find the one that missed you? Please? Awesome. Lower and lower. The swords I picked up from the other, they are elven short swords. I don't know if that means that they'll damage wraiths. No idea. I cast detect arrows. Inflation about to hit the ghost bustin' industry. Oh, buddy. You're a dread zombie too, aren't you? The kind that heals like crazy. How's your health doing? For some reason I can't see it. Your health's doing fine, annoyingly. Thank you, crit, or whatever that was at the end there. They've given me all these other silver weapons. It's not too much to ask. They include silver arrows somewhere in here, is it? I can hold out hope. They might be nice to me. Not yet. Come on, game. Don't worry, I didn't miss the button. Just in case it triggers some trap, I'm doing all this first. Great. So this be considered a later quest since it's the last one and the scale's higher? Are all quests based on character level? I believe all quests are based on character level. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Samantha. You can pomegranates that question. But I believe all encounters in the game are based on level. So... this certainly asks you to do more exploring, go through areas with more enemies. That can change the challenge for a given player. And makes it more late game than some. But it doesn't need to be late game. I'm fucking level 11 and here I am. Doing okay, especially given that I haven't worked on a lot of combat skills. Some are fixed. For the most part, leveling is entirely based on player level. So this catacomb area just really sucks with how many enemies. I mean, it's that, and I'm not perfectly prepared for these kinds of enemies. You know? I'm light on silver weaponry and things, which makes me a little bit jumpy, hesitant, and in danger. On top of just having worked on, like, speechcraft and stuff, rather than kill things and stuff. Loot, enemies, and quest rewards, all scaled. Alright, so I hit both on this side. We're hoping to see that some zombies have been freed. That's what we wanted. But half of it has been opened. Do I have to open the other half, or was that all that was required? I think both sides might be opened. So... but I heard steps behind me, too. Can I backstab a zombie? They're headless. Surely they wouldn't notice me coming up against them, would they? Quick save. Surely I can sneak up on one of them. Save a bit on arrows is the hope. Headless zombies are easier than dread zombies. The other noticed me, but I got what I wanted. Did release some on the other side too. Alright, don't worry about them. Hang on, there's an archer. Archers have arrows. Silver arrows, if it's like the rest of the gear in here. This must be the spot. Standing on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow of extrication. I will only get one try. Okay, in a minute. It resets. You've got steel arrows. You dumb bastard. I'll take them for my practice, though. You do have an elven bow, which I think is significantly better than my... is it better than my dwarven? It is. It is better. Let's use a little more durability of my dwarven bow while I'm just doing this, though. All right, give me my steel arrows for practice here. And turn around. And quick save, just to be safe. And fuck it, I quick saved and I believe in myself. I've used the arrow of extrication to activate the door and open the secret way into the palace. There's no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. People might have noticed as the statue... Oh, I thought it was going to rise, like, right up into the palace. Someone might be aware of my coming. Hydro cracked! Montage incoming! Be funny if the headless zombie had a skull as loot. Much confidence. Such rat. I'm taking this with me. Oh, that's why you move? Well, what is happening here? They're like chess pieces? Samantha, is this how they normally... I'm just gonna leave. They can't get through this door, right? Get out of here.
You dare of the Imperial Legion?
I just came through it. I just came through that.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
How tough are you, Guardians, out of curiosity? Oh, thank God we quick saved. Back to places, people! Spectacular. Certainly went in with confidence. That was ridiculous. Who are the aliens, anyway? I've totally forgotten. Quick save again. What time is it? It's 3 in the afternoon. This is like being in a casino. I've just been totally separated from the natural world, and it's 3 in the afternoon. 3 a.m. is more suitable. Far more suitable. Also, didn't I complain about my... Didn't I already fix my camera being too far to the side? I already fixed that. Nah, whatever. I also don't even know if it was the same day. True. They actually take off their armor when they sleep, apart from their helmets. Interesting. Pleasure doing business with you boys. Oh, I should rest so I can level up. Scooch over. You have to take off armor to avoid a point of exhaustion. Left gold on the table. Table? Okay, it does reach that far away, just in case we're ever wondering what 150 feet is. Elder Council Chambers must be around the other side. Here to steal an Elder Scroll takes a single piece of gold along anyway. It's the principle of the thing. Next to the hourglass? Oh, really? I looked directly at it and missed it. Aren't we supposed to be posing a normal person when we get in there? Both the monks ask why she waited till 3 a.m. to pick it up. The monks keep all hours. We're also not trespassing when we're here, it seems. No, we're not. I'm not trespassing. There is nothing wrong with what I'm doing, sir. This is absurd. Just ridiculous. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? And you just fucking like teleport in too? What is... What the fuck was that sound? Oh, it's you picking stuff up. Did you litter last time you were here? I don't think I've ever actually been here, but no, even if I have, I didn't. I took many things. I dropped nothing. No. Ah, here we are. I don't want to talk, right? This door's opened elsewhere. I want to try to talk, but not say anything? You just nodded your head. What are you picking up? Crumpled piece of paper. You've been reloading a lot, buddy? I don't think anyone would say a lot. You know, I won't say a little, but a lot sounds judgmental. No, no. A normal, respectable number of times.
Transfer that scroll to the archives.
I need to be in there. It's me, Celia. Have you got the switch for the door? Okay. I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now, I just have to wait for them to bring me the scroll. So long as I don't speak to any of them, the priests seem to be assuming I am Celia Cameron. It's about now I should ask, who is Celia Cameron that she can demand an Elder Scroll be brought down to her to read?
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
I don't usually read in this game, but when they give you an Elder Scroll... Oh, I don't know how to read in this game. Quick Hydro, read it to us. Man hit by a car. Cloud appearing from behind the corner of a building. British pounds. I have the Cross Tamriel for this theft, unless I get away with it when we wouldn't brag afterwards and no one will hear about it. That is the goal, right? Now to get it back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though they are blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. This is one of the cooler looking parts of the game. It's also a real shitty library. Where do you keep the books? Are they all behind here? It's more ornate than a good use of space, but I do like it. Or like an Eldritch Scroll. Now where? I mean, going higher up is all well and good to say, but did they give me like a parachute to get out of here? How did going up help me? Also, are you gonna turn around at some point? Let's give him a second so I don't teleport in right fucking inside him on the other end of that door. I've only acquired a tool that eliminates fall damage. Is that what acrobatics does? Are you talking about Jack Hot Heels Boots? What's the guy's name again? Jack Hopper. Where's acrobats? Withstand falls. Oh. All right. I'll just prepare then. You have a bow on you. Boy, that makes me interested. Hang on a second. Sneak illusions, fortified blade, there's more. This might improve my pickpocketing, right? Would love to know. You have a key, no arrows that I can steal. Am I going in here? Or am I going over there? 27 steps that way. What is this? Longest I've done all the work to get in here. What is this? Oh, this is where you guys sleep. Quiet, please. I hate this. What? The way this is going? Or autocorrect. Hate autocorrect. That's very understandable. You know what? I'm running a bit low in torches. I should take a torch. They have no weight, right? Spent like 20,000 on snitties. I have a problem. Yes, you do. See, I gave everyone the snitties redeem so they could learn something about themselves. And you're not liking what you learn, right? Gotta face these things, though. Be stronger for it. Sorry, Stream Dad. You're the one who has to pay the price. Who has literally paid the price. Special bedroom. With all the same worthless shit in it. Special bedroom.
Snitties!
Being a thief ain't great. Not for value. Okay, so we're still going higher in this tower. I need to escape. This is to the Battle Mage's chambers. Gets better and better. Make me sit here and redeem them until I feel sick? Are you saying you don't yet? God. No, I don't think I want to sit here for how long that would take, apparently. He's teaching us the value of an H-Bug. What a good father figure. And what do you go to? Where all the battle mages sleep? Hello, you might have something valuable in you. Strong potion of the sea, night eye, silence, invisibility, strength, cure poison, chameleon. Hello. Display cases. Common soul gem, common soul gem, common soul gem. Battle axe of depletion, 8 weight for 450. I'm over encumbered now. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can drop. There's a few options. Battle axe depletion. Oh, you weigh 41, not 8. I always mix those two up. Yeah, you're not worth it. Get out of here. That's the sneak skill. Dropping it without a sound. That's the sneak skill. What time is it right now? It's 7 a.m. I got time to check these, but we need to move. Bones? Never mind. Maybe. It's 7 a.m. Silver longsword, 7, 125, no. Silver dagger, 640, no. Let's get out of here. Let's just go. Let's just check these things and then go. Did you just lock this, you motherfucker? This is where I came in, isn't it? I don't know where the guard is. Quick save. I need to be in there. I'm supposed to be in there. I need to be in there. She's more armed than I expected her to be here at her easel inside of her room. Maybe we won't try to talk to her. But I did just quick save. Okay, maybe we won't try to talk to her. You do taxes next year, Hydro. Just remember, what percentage of stream earnings were from snitties? No, I don't get any money for that, right? You think that's why I did it? I'm gonna go out the fireplace? Loose grate to the old way. The old way was described as a sub-basement.
Snitties for your taxes.
Splitterberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I will report it in my income this year. The old way was described as a sub-basement to the Imperial City. I just climbed to, I don't know about the top, but very high in the tower. What kind of fall did I just take? Down a flue? I've escaped from the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Okato's bedroom. I hope the Royal Battle Mage won't mind my misusing his ash flue. I could only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what Grey Fox said I would need the boots of Spring Hill Jack for. Well, I didn't equip them. But I can as I fall. I'll probably have enough time. There we are, much better protected.
Whoa!
Snitties!
That broke the boots. They're gone. They are gone, gone. Oh, very well then. Let's get the fuck out of here. How to read the quest message? You read the quest message. What about the boots? Taken care of. If I had to guess, your spine would be one large vertebrae at this point. Now you know how Santa feels? It's a forced break. I never did this quest until my acrobatics was high enough to survive without them so that you could keep them. Pretty much everything should be dead here unless there was something that patrolled significantly out of the way of where it was the first time I came through. So I'm tempted to just sort of walk around, but we're not that much slower sneaking, right? In case of trouble, we're not that much slower if... Buddy...
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
No worries. I'll be out of your hair in just a moment. I was just here to check the cable connection. Are you kidding? What the fuck? I don't know what's that direction. Hang on. I want to fight you down here. How'd that happen?
Blood! I need your blood!
Mm. I said my blocking skill was a 14. Watch this. With a dagger! 15 blocking skill! Where did they come from? And why? And who still sees me? Oh, some rat down below, maybe? Where'd the other one die? Did I knock its body down or something? Her body down? Where'd the other vampire die? That one had a mithril shield. I'd love to see what the other was carrying. I really don't remember where. There's someone I killed earlier, right? Yeah. Evolution's hard, Hydro. Give them a goddamn chance, will you? Run. Bloodborne NPCs be like, mithril. All right, well, okay, we're scaling. Hydro, they just needed a little of your blood. Why, you using all of it? Ah, there you are. Night, Hydro and Samantha. Lady Grace, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, friendo. 18 silver arrows to make up for my problems. I love it. I love it. And nothing mithril, but very well. To the Bloodworks, thank you. I am encumbered, aren't I? I could tell by the way I was moving there for a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Alright. Drop the 3 elven short swords. Probably for the best. 12 for 170. I mean, you're not good. I'll take care of the problem, too. What? Where are they coming from? Where the fuck are they coming from? Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm an encumbered man. No time to talk, gotta sort my inventory out. For an acrobat, not doing very many tricks. No, the assassin had many more spins and so on going on there. Well, what if the first two elven short swords break? What will we do then? Is mithril light armor in this game? There are not classifications similar to like light, medium, heavy armor, though obviously every armor has a weight, and so you get a sense of them. And I don't know. I picked up a mithril shield. It's got a weight of 6. I don't know how heavy shields get. Did you have mithril something else? Greaves, weight of 6. I would call that on the lighter end. Armor can get to double digits and already has for like steel and orcish and stuff that I've seen, hasn't it? Steel rather, there's no orcish armor. I can't remember what I've seen. I think that is rather light for its weight. Hi, buddy boy. How are you doing? I'll be right with you, guy. Hi, buddy. Everyone say happy birthday to Dish, though. Dish, Dish. Hi. You leave that alone. Let me be a nice kitty. You're a nice kitty. Oh, be a nice kitty. Hey. Good. Oh shit, I didn't reset the camera last time, so now the camera is set like this. Also, we have this on. I fucked that up terribly, didn't I? Samantha, was the cat cam at least over this, or was this over and you could only see a little bit here and on the other side? Which layer's on top of the other? I hit this, meaning to hit this. I think is what happened. You saw Kitty? Alright, sorry I was largely in the way. What's up, Dark Lurker? Didn't know you've been playing Oblivion. Day, what, 4 today of Oblivion Remastered, indeed. I've now forgotten which direction I was going, but I think it was this way. We'll assume it was this way. Alright, maybe it was that way, given the marker. Help! The market sewers. I think I need to go around this way to get there, not that way though. I think I need to go through there to get there. Hope I'm right, because that's the way I'm going. Pomegranates, are those vampires in some way connected to this quest? It seemed very sudden that there were 3 of them on me. Were they spawned by this quest, or did I just not find them before and they happen to be patrolling somewhere nearby while I'm on my way out this time? I don't think so? Okay. Fascinating. Where the fuck am I trying to go now? Oh shit, I was supposed to... I thought I was going through this, and then I was gonna... Is it up there? Is that where I'm thinking of being? It is. If only I had the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. I imagine I'm not allowed to kick off of this corpse. Couldn't find a foothold. I wish I could remember my way out of here. I wish. So wait, I'd never been this way before because I had to open the gate. So that's like not a great sign, is it? Considering I made my way in by the same path. I should be going through gates largely or entirely that I've already passed through. are you, there's no timber down here. Timber wolf, what are you doing? What are you doing down here? Is this what the sewers look like in New York? Similar to Ghostbusters 2, minus the river of goo? You know, I really don't know, actually, what the sewers of New York look like. They're depicted in a handful of movies and other media, for sure. But I actually don't know which ones are accurate, if any. I read an interesting thing about how inspecting sewers is an incredibly arduous, often dangerous task. And so it eats up a huge amount of municipal budget every year and takes a very long time. And now they have dedicated drones and AI software that they run over the video the drones take looking for telltale signs of like sagging bricks and loosening things and cracks forming. And it's making what used to be like millions of dollars to do 100 yards of sewer into like 10,000. Done in a couple days. Which seems like a pretty cool way to use clairvoyance. I forgot that existed. A pretty cool use for drones and AI out of the many. It's just fucking 10 steps away. Never been to New York, so I'm just assuming the whole place looks like it does in Alan Wake 2. Accurate. So, about that whole navigating to the Shivering Isles thing. So we've not been through here before. Could be plenty of enemies in here. I wouldn't expect anything big enough to slow me down much, but we'll see. I don't think I came through the market sewers on my way originally. I saw recently, forget where, but cyborg cockroaches are being used to find people in earthquake debris with amazing results. Oh, that kind of rings a bell. I think I read something about that at one point. I don't remember the cockroaches part. Maybe I'm misremembering. Either way, that's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. Hmm? Exit to the best defense basement. Oh, we're going right up into one of the shops. Not into the street, which is probably wise. For avoiding suspicion. I agree with robots doing that job for us. Riveting gameplay, thank you. As long as I'm here, you don't have anything. It's nighttime, right? Or have I been going long enough it's daytime again? It's 1 in the afternoon. Hello? Mission accomplished. Gents. There's the fucking gray fox. There's the goddamn gray fox.
So tiresome.
You have my ear.
No idea where we are in Oblivion or what our current quest is, but I'm happy to be here. We are about to wrap up the Thieves Guild. At long last. Jesus, this took a lot of hours. Today, too. Whew. And you just sat here the whole time.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll.
From who?
Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I have sought so desperately.
So, I don't think the Elder Scrolls is clear what they are, but my memory based on... This is not, I believe, a spoiler for any particular plot in any particular game. Not the ones I've played. Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim. But the theory based on lots of information that was relayed to me while just chatting about these games when I was first playing Skyrim is the Elder Scrolls are the basis of reality in a hard to describe way. I mean, it's all, like I said, it's a theory, so maybe that's why it's hard to describe, but they describe reality, they are reality, they exist within the reality. I don't know if that includes Oblivion and Aetherius, or if it's merely Mundus, but that's why they're so important. I don't know what he can do with it once he can read them. Maybe get the lottery numbers? I'm not sure, but...
So what happens now?
Ah,
are you still naked from wearing those boots?
Eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Okay, that sounds more dangerous than the mission you just sent me on, but... Nope, we dressed up. We dressed up. You can define reality, maybe? Also, the Grey Fox couldn't have some sort of animal ears on his helmet? I mean, he's not committed enough to this name, is he? The Elder Scrolls are the Elden Ring. They're purposely very mysterious, but it's likely that it taps into Godhead, which is a whole other lore thing that's very hard to explain. Fair. Countess Umbranox came up before, but I forget why. Countess of Anvil. Why did Countess Umbranox... Pomegranates, when did Countess Umbranox come up before? Was it within the Thieves Guild quest line earlier, or some other time? I reassigned Lex to be her bodyguard, that's why, okay. And that was part of the Thieves Guild quest, but I don't remember if Grey Fox was involved in that at all. That might not mean anything to this. Not sure. What time is it now? 7 p.m. They should still be up. Apparently the Countess goes to bed early. Hi. Hi?
You should be on your way by now.
Oh, what a familiar voice. Well, that you and a whole bunch of other people just wandering the street share.
Shadow hide you.
We need to stop with that, bud. Here, let me sit beside you. Just cop a squat and let's wait for the Countess, eh? Oh, well, look who it is. Surprise of surprises. Look who's here. The scrolls actually contain all of AO3. No wonder they make you go blind. Yeah, that's why the blind moth priests are blind, from long studying of the scrolls to understand them better, right? There's at least a group of people like that in Skyrim, and that's why they're blind, but I think they're the blind moth as well. Yeah. Elder Scrolls, not good for you. Should have a Surgeon General's warning on it. Well, we've made an impression now. Quick save.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I've already talked you up,
Take
right?
your time.
Yeah. Brought you this ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Well, you were deeply in love, clearly.
Take it. It's a gift from a stranger. Which I said with a capital S.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
Oh. What?
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox.
I don't think this is about us and our snitties right now.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Shock.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
You just said it was a curse.
The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild.
You just said it was a fucking curse.
Been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
What does time have to do with this? What do you do? Yeah, what is different?
If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
Good morning.
Thank you. I gotta sit down for a sec, guys. Oh, buddy. The Elder Scrolls overrode the cowl, I guess. I got a couple of questions here. I mean, number one, like top priority for the lusty Argonian maiden. There was a spot in your bed all this time, and I didn't figure it out until your husband came back. God.
Three-way, possibly? Anyone think about it? Three-way? All right.
Second of all, how did I find him again? I met him as the stranger. Yes. I found him a second time as the stranger, recognized him as the person I needed to meet with, and got the forgery from him. As Grey Fox. I met him multiple times, walked in the room, went, "Yep, you're the Grey Fox." What? Does it only shield your true name from being remembered? That didn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I get the arc of the story. It's lovely. They're back together. I'm the guy at the Thieves Guild, even though you said it was cursed, but I don't quite understand the minutia. Anyway, good luck to both of you. That was strange. I gotta riz you up real quick, because I've never had the chance before, I don't think. I still don't now. All right, let's have some small talk about, just like shit going on in the world. You're still called Grey Fox. I think you need to take another round with the Elder Scroll. It hasn't worked yet. You recognize the Grey Fox, the person wearing the cowl. It only erases your true face / name, etc. I recognized him without the cowl on, only as the stranger. And in universe, your character probably didn't recognize the face, even though the player can. Now take them both out and claim power for yourself. He's good looking without that curse covering his face. Wait, how will they write a book about your escapades now? His name's the important part. He was still the stranger. And now he's the Gray Fox.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
You should be you were used to that.
Shadow hide you.
How are you feeling?
What? I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. Be seeing you.
Fair enough. All right. Thieves Guild quest complete. What have I gained? Gray Cowl of Nocturnal. Fortify Sneak on self, 25 points. Feather on self, 200. If you don't know what feather means, watch the carry weight down here. 200 free pounds of loot. Actually, I was gonna say, for looking like an idiot, this looks significantly better on an Argonian face than on his. A lot better. It says Sneak Illusion, Marksman, Blade, but only like 2 points all around. Probably best just to leave this on and not think about it. We also get Detect Life 120 feet just passively. Pretty cool. Oh, I remember this now because I remember the rest of the fucking game. There's just pink
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff.
There are downsides to putting it on too.
You're alive. I'm choosing dead.
There are problems.
Then pay with your...
Snitties!
History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. The Grey Fox, or Count Corvus as he is now known, told me that I get to run the place. How do you know it's me? Wait, how do you know it's me? What are you talking about? Is that what he rewrote? The curse is gone and shit? I need the curse right now. Help! I'll escape into the woods.
I have a picture with Elite and that's me in the corner.
Not in the spotlight? Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also have an impossibly high bounty. No worries. No worries. Find somewhere to pay it off. I'm rich. Oh, we are reasonably rich. How high is impossibly high? Cure disease, paralysis, poison, disbelief, dispel, healing, installation, sorcery, respite, chameleon, dedication, healing, invisibility, night eye, sorcery, strength. The sea, disbelief, dispel. I was hoping I had one of speed to just go running. Or just skooma lying around, but I don't. Invisibility? I must be free of them now, right? I see the guards moving down there, but I'm invisible for another like 20 seconds. Strike off in a different direction and see if they start heading my way. Now you can have anonymous hookups with the same person as many times as you want. Yeah, we're gonna find a whole bunch of ways to use this Grey Fox never even thought of. It's in good hands. I just wish I hadn't started out like this. Quick, make an escape on your oh, wait. Are you kidding me? Does invisibility mean nothing to you? This is bullshit. Surely they'd never follow me there. How opportune you just appeared. After that floating quiver! Ah, come on, I should have crashed earlier. Oh yeah, my armor's still... Well, you just came through the portal!
Show me what you've got!
I don't know where I'm safe. The Grey Lizard now. A different lusty Argonian maid every night. There's a flame Atronak over there. Which did see me. Nice miss. Okay, we're out of combat. Cool. When was the last time I saved before that? Just before I go on, I should know. Anvil Castle Cargo autosave's going a ways back. Just real quick, before everything gets really fucked up, let me save game here. Then let me load this autosave at Anvil Castle before I put on the mask. I think this is even just before our conversation. Real quick here. Yeah, okay. Let's make a real save here too. Now let's load back out here and find out how much it costs to fix this. I'll follow you to the gates of hell. Oh, he literally did. He meant that. You usually just think that's figurative. No, he went for it. Usually I don't have much respect for the guards, but impressive. Do you want to take a stretch break before starting the aisles? I think that would be smart. But I have other things to do first, like fuck up sneaking on this guy.
Stop. You violated the law.
Never! Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Guard of Underworld. I appreciate it. Alright. I need to take care of my bounty, which I can do at any fence, provided I have enough money. Where are the fences? I can actually do it when he was Grey Fox. I'm not sure now that he's Count Corvus or whatever. And I probably can't get in there. Your guild hall? Okay. My guild hall's on the Imperial waterfront. How do you think that's gonna go? I'll try it. But I'm worried. I see a guard over there. Let's move this direction. Actually, which side of the wall is it on? Is this it? Is this it? Where's that door? It's on the far side.
No. You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Go on.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
Where am I going?
I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
I prefer...
The entrance is right where we practice firing arrows. Okay, we might need to shift some stuff around. That doesn't seem safe, but good to be here. Can you help me out, Amasai? Pay off my fines and bounty.
Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Half off.
Armand Kristoff.
Oh, we specifically need them.
All your shadow hide you.
Armand Kristoff will be here at night. That's way better than trying to go to Skriva and Bravil. We're still gonna see Shaggy Dog or whatever the name was. Grey Fox? No. Actually, we can go visit him after I take care of the problems, but let's try that. I'm gonna have a sleep. I mean, I'm the Thieves Guild leader. Is there a better bed for me anywhere? That goes to Daraloth's house. Why do I need to pick this? This is my guild hall. We just like to keep in practice? Oh, apparently, yeah. This is where we haze newbies by locking them in, making them pick their way out. These are the only beds. Whatever, I'll use one. Even though my house is nearby. 7:12 p.m. Yeah, get me to midnight. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the... Well, I did fight a lot of vampires, didn't I? I'm resistant to disease. I'm resistant. They were swinging swords at me and shit. How does this happen? What the... No one bit me. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and her features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake, screaming. You fail to level up. You need to go meet Armand Kristoff, and then you can worry about this later.
Let's hear it.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from camp.
Just in time for the Isles. How do I cure this shit? I have to do the Isles entirely at night? Does Armand still post up here? I don't see his torch. That wasn't Armand I passed by. They didn't have the right hairstyle or armor and stuff. God damn it, Armand. Where are you?
Can you spare a coin?
Hello.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Is he in Darelot's house since it's connected?
Hey, you wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Yeah, I have to now. Don't remind me.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
One day Hadra will remember to read and pay attention. Today's not that day. What did I miss? I'll pay off my fines. Did it tell me how many, what my fines were?
It's your...
Did it just a second ago?
You can pay your fine...
Oh, 20?
Consider it done. Shadow hide you.
Taken care of. Whew. Now then. I want to level up. So I need to rest more. I guess I'll just sleep through the entire day, since it needs to be night, now that I'm a vampire. I assume? I assume.
How are you?
Ability Vampirism 25. That doesn't explain anything. Okay. Astarion's long-awaited payback. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. 71 luck, more agility for damage, more personality for the flirting. All right, watch out, guys. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's 9 a.m., sun's up. Oh, well, that's fine then. Okay.
have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No doubt.
Safe travels.
You too.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Hey, sweet lady of way rest.
Now I'm curious what he missed. Me too, but I'll never know. I was so worried when you drank the potion of invisibility, you would drink the potion of cure disease for the heck of it. Yeah, we're not a vampire, we're just a little blood crazy. I don't know why people keep saying vampire. I'm out in the sun, there's no vampires here. Easy game. I don't live in a cave or a fucking, you know, like sewers. There's no vampires here. I need to repair my gear before I forget that I need to repair my gear. I very badly need to repair gear. What happens if you try and get a shop owner to repair the Mask of the Grey Fox?
Have mercy.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, you were just talking about me missing that I had progressing vampirism. He noticed? Oh, yeah, once the game told me. Have any repair hammers in inventory? Some, but I cannot repair my armor and hood because I'm not an apprentice at the moment. Is there anything I can repair that I want to repair? Oh, probably the dwarven bow. Didn't break it. Did break it. Now I'm out.
Good day. Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
28 to repair all. Wow. Well, I have a dwarven bow. I can get rid of the silver bow because silver arrows is what matters, right?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Take this common soul gem.
A fine transaction.
Take this. I've been using the elven dagger. Take these 3 elven short swords. I think I'm keeping the greater soul gems for something.
A good price.
They're used in enchanting, right? And greater is the best or second best? I don't recall. You can take the silver bow because I have an elven and a dwarven, and I'm probably only going to bother carrying the elven.
That's
so I can at least sell that. I've got 34 silver. Do you have silver arrows? You've got motherfucking dwarven arrows. Hello. Iron. We got repair hammers. Steel arrows. You do not have silver arrows. Interesting. But dwarven are better. 50, 400, no worries. Please, give me all those, and you can have my steel arrows. You know, I've never broken a bow. We can get by with just having the elven bow, right? I don't need the dwarven bow as well, right? That's fine. This is all fine. I think that's all fine.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Nice. Nice.
You too.
We're in much better fucking shape now. Much better. So let's make dagger 1, bow 2, because I'm no longer carrying around some sort of sword to wave about when I'm face to face with folks. Let's do that. I don't think we own a horse anymore. It doesn't even say it's stabled when we fast travel anymore. Never gonna see that horse again, are we? Pomegranates, can your horse die? And if it dies, is that it? It doesn't resurrect again? You just lost it? I wonder if it got in a fight without me noticing when I fast traveled somewhere. And unfortunately, it died without me seeing. Could that have happened? Horses can die? If it doesn't say it anymore, that seems like a likely outcome, sadly. I mean, I wish it hadn't, but I never noticed. Second only to the elusive greatest soul gem.
Pulled in on a murder.
Quick check here. None of these are about being a vampire. Okay.
There's been some talk.
I was kind of hoping you had given me a quest that might lead me to not being a vampire anymore, but I'm not seeing it. Abandoned horse to die off screen, what tragedy. playing like a real D&D player. It's either that or the ownership tracker got reset. Probably when you stole the other horse if I had to guess. Still have silver arrows selected, do I? Alright, did I recognize the right island on my map? No, I did not. Okay, now is when I would like a horse, because we need to just run around the map a little bit to find what I'm looking for, unfortunately. You know what? Doing it from the inside of this ring lake river would be a lot faster than doing it from the outside. So, let's cross here. Rip bay horse. We never had a chance to know thee. Why would you not want to be one? Fits the build you're doing so well. Why would I not want to be one what? I'm sorry, I've forgotten what I said. Some powerful magic protects this place. Oh, not want to be a vampire. Just because for the sake of roleplay, it's fun to be able to go out in the day. Well, I guess actually I am able to go out in the daytime. I'll need to drink blood at some point, I imagine. I'll get like some weakness debuff. And at that point, we'll see how difficult that is to... Where was... Pomegranates, where was Emose imprisoned? Which city? Leowin.
Greetings to you.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion?
I mean, Emose has been imprisoned many places. I think this is the right one, though. It being the racist city rings a bell.
Quickly now.
Vampirism's a boon if you know what to do. Oh, I'm sure, but we're all playing a character whose blood is pumping through their veins, and who gets blood pumping through people's veins. There was a secret door down here, right? Do I have the wrong place? Wrong idea? No, that was a different dungeon than this one. Am I in the wrong dungeon? Am I in the wrong place? How'd this work again? How the fuck did this work again? Oh, no, this rings a bell. Come over here. No, that's not right. There was a guy in the first doorway. It's a different dungeon. This is not the dungeon. Shit.
What?
Which one was that vampire in? I want to go get all the bottled blood. Carry it with me while I figure this out. That was Skingrad. Okay, thank you. Let's go to Skingrad then. A boon if you know what to do. Sounds like something a vampire would say. Skingrad. Shadenal, Bruma, Coral, Skingrad. Skingrad Castle. Does your character look different now? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's not the color of eyes we selected. Some of the Dark Brotherhood base too. New eyes, Udis. Damn it, Hydro strategizing. Oh, this is the weirdly shaped one. Right. So... Skingrad South Hall. How does this work again? I don't really remember this place.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Dining Hall. Lord's Manor. I believe it was connected by paths to the... Wait a sec. Is there a secret entrance down here? Was that where it began?
Well as Ambrose,
somewhere?
charge people for training.
No. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There's no door set here, is there? No. Shit, man. Her horns look pointier. Wait. It begins from the courtyard in this door, not in the... Yes, okay. It all comes trickling slowly back, incomplete and possibly wrong. It all comes back to me. I still work here. Would you believe that?
Morning, ma'am.
You would not.
I'm done talking to you.
Fucking goddamn it. God. Oh, buddy. Oh. It's an interesting game engine. It's interesting. This is lightly tapping the opposite shoulder in real life and having it work. Can't wait to see the YouTube comments on the VOD being like, I thought the title said we were going to Shivering Isles today. Shush! We will! We're not going to go very far in them, but I'm going to the Shivering fucking Isles. I just need blood. I don't expect anything to respawn. Oh, wait, there's more guards in this area, isn't there? Separate from the previous? Possibly? I think I remember seeing a guard walk that way when I was trying to leave with MSA. Should be safe from here to the blood, but might need to be careful when leaving. I don't know how long blood lasts. Nobody tell me. I'm grossed out enough already by things that have happened in this game. I thought this was ordered A to Z. I just picked up that wine because I was going to have a drink of it to help me out, you know, just emotionally with this. It's not... What does that mean if not organized alphabetically? The fuck? There we are. Get it in ya. I just need blood. Don't know how long blood lasts. Thank you for the quote, Explodaberry. Seems like that guard needs some amateur chiropractics. Seems like that guard needs some professional optics. Oh, he lied on his resume for sure. A little wine to take the edge off. Just a little wine. As we've talked about before, I'm a better at sneaking and so on. A little bit of wine. You locked it again? How long did it take you to notice? You locked it again, bud? really. Master of the Thieves Guild! Master of the Thieves Guild! Samantha, I'm gonna get up and walk around my apartment, pet my cats for like 5 minutes, not very long. Please take this chance to get yourself a drink, pet your pets, a snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I'll be back very shortly, and we will do the intro. In fact, yeah, I might have like another hour in me, easily. Maybe a little longer, probably not a lot longer. We'll do at least the intro to Shivering Isles. Like I was saying earlier, Shivering Isles is my favorite part of Oblivion. It's very different in many ways to the base game, especially just the environment, and specifically the intro. I don't want anyone to ruin their sleep schedule. The intro was pretty fucking cool back in its day. I'm quite excited to see it in the new graphics. It might just be a higher res version of what was there. They might do something neat. I'm quite interested. Wish I had another hour in me, but it's bedtime. I'm sorry about the timing, Shiro. I really got sidetracked and fucked up for a long time. But thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night. Anyone else who's going to be going, have a lovely night. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we will do a little bit of Shivering Isles before the stream wraps for the night. Give me like 5 minutes. I am back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Let's go find the entrance to the Shivering Isles. Because I don't really remember how it begins, but I don't know how to kick it off. I know where it starts. I forget if you need to do something before going there. We're just gonna try going there. Welcome back, Vampire. Thank you. Maybe the reason the sun doesn't bother me is so much light passes directly through me. Now then. There's an island somewhere in the waters around here or further south. I'm not quite sure where. Let's go to Fort Alessia and take a look around.
Snitties!
Why'd you choose the crouton voice, Samantha? Why the crouton voice? Ah, shit, you did see me. Thought I was getting away with that for a sec.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You have some real health on you, which is annoying. Everyone has some real health on them. Is that the thing I say most often on stream these days? You got some real health on you. Oh, there's more. I just came here to look for an island. You can all fuck off. I just came here to pick some flowers. You can fuck off. Okay, where is what I'm looking for? We saw it at one point in the game. It's pretty distinctive. I don't absolutely remember that it's somewhere in the water right around... Okay, for God's sake, guys. Fuck off! Why would you keep coming? You saw what happened. Do you think I'm low on arrows? I wish I had more, sure. Not that low. You show poor pattern recognition. Claymore of Jinxing. 8 pounds, that's 8 damage, 38 pounds. Read the right fucking stat. 38 pounds. I do not want 38 pounds of loot right now. I think fuck off is what you've said the most. Between the game and you, Samantha. That's likely, yeah. I bet you're right. Pomegranates, where's the island I'm thinking of? What's that down on the beach? Did you forget you have feather now? Yeah, but still. It's not the best value to weight ratio, and it will fill up even 400 pounds pretty quickly. It's closer to Leowin. Thank you. North of Leowin, I assume. Or is it actually south? Near Bravel. Alright, let's run north from Leowin where I teleported and we'll see it eventually. See it shining here in the rain. There's no telling them. Now they gotta come try their luck. You can't tell a mud crab. It's like right outside Bravel. I know I'm almost halfway there. By the water's edge? Maybe we better just teleport to Bravel and look around there. My sense of direction's a bit weak today. the Breville stables for a horse too? Alright, I'll go to the stables and check. Never change, Hydra. I've proven I can't, don't worry. Horse? We never named our horse. Horse! Bay horse, not my bay horse. I mean, it might be. Mine's been lost a while. They probably just assumed it didn't know. That's probably my horse. When you say it goes to a stable when you teleport, I assume you mean it would be in this space here. If my horse was alive. Right? Something about the welcome to Breville sign is fucking hilarious. It's the wrong size. No one else has anything like this in front of their city that I've seen. Something about this is fucking hilarious. Usually in the paddock, yeah, sometimes just outside. Alright, what was I doing? East should be the river. There it is! This doesn't have the right impact. So, vampire skills. Vampire's seduction. Am I about to burn in the sun, though? It progresses. It did say vampirism just 25 when I looked at it to begin with. A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it has turned to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. The tickle on your face worsens, and you know you are about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating. Alright, here's the thing. I waited standing here. I'm burning in the sunlight. This doesn't like that much better either. Great. Great. Alright. Awesome. That's cool. So then... Is that my fucking horse? Nope. Still haven't found my horse. Okay. Am I safe in the water? From the sun? I think my health is still going down. It's honestly hard to tell. Yeah, I think it's still going down slowly. But it's regenning at the same speed? Is that what's happening? How did I... No, that couldn't be the case. If it was regenning at the same speed, it never would have gone down in the first place. Time to derail for vampirism cure? We're seeing the start of the fucking Shivering Isles. We are. We are. I don't have that many potions of healing. How long does it take to cure vampirism? Water amplifies sunlight hero? Hero? I've never made that mistake before, don't know why. Water amplifies sunlight hydro? Of course it does. That's why the bottom of the ocean is very, very bright. Long? This is so terribly dumb. I've got a hood on too. How am I not protected? How am I not protected? Alright, well, we'll see it at night. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Hang on, I need to get inside. Run for it. 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 Pardon me. I'm just gonna have a seat and wait until it's night. If you, I'll take a seat further in if you don't mind.
How are you?
Not great, but thank you for asking. A cool note, your character model is smoking. Always has been. You mean burning?
Do you need something?
Not that you can provide, but you've been very kind and understanding while I sat there for 12 hours. Have a lovely evening. Why did I have a dream? I chose to wait. I thought I was standing there for that whole time. Now then. Yeah, the trip over to the entry isn't much to look at, but wait till you see the intro. Just wait. And soon the ground will be rising up before us because there's an island rising out of the water. I'm just gonna correct this way a bit for the... Is it floating? I didn't know that about it. Lucky I looked up just then. Worm's head. Strange stones. Hiding a Missouri. A strange door. I've found a strange door in Nibbin Bay. Hello? I wish we could see it in the light, but you understand. I can only imagine what this would look like in daytime. I feel bad enough as it is, thank you.
You can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
It's not right. Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent.
Where'd the Khajiit go? Oh, there
Am
you
I
are.
supposed to be impressed? I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. All right.
There's a little chat while we're
That's
standing here.
really funny.
Just seems nice, right?
You can't. You're
There's a little bit of chat.
You're too. Where'd you get that? You're a big fat. That's just talk. That's great. Don't make me laugh. That's great. How's it go again? It's good.
Okay, this guy doesn't need to love us. I've wasted enough time today. Strange door?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral.
He's just here to warn people.
Not keep them out.
It's well
Go
above his
ahead
pay
in.
grade to stop
I'll
people.
be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Quick check-in with the Khajiit. You got anything good on you? Scruffy shoes and patchwork clothes. Where's the Khajiit? You know anything about this? Sfara.
No, go away. I'm not here.
All right. Forgot she did that. Door to the fringe.
Unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame is dead.
What?
These things happen.
I thought I was good, but I was
It said this door will not yet open to you. Is there a base level you need before doing the DLC? I thought it scaled like everything else, but is there like a lowest level allowed?
Of my enemies.
Pomegranates, does anyone know?
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
We had to be invited first because we're a vampire. There we go.
Take a seat, please.
Is that the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob's VA? No, that is Clancy Brown. I'm pretty sure this is not Clancy Brown. People have been saying Wes Anderson, right?
Please, have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
What help you are, Haskell.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Sheogorath is a Daedric prince. The Daedra aren't evil. They run a gamut from evil, certainly, to occasionally they find races like our own, the Argonians, useful. That's about as high up as they get.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Johnson Anderson's a film director. Wes Craven did the voice. Got it.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Yeah, they really like messing with mortals, but not always evil. Merida is pretty decent, I'd say. Azura's my girl. Doesn't Azura just try to kill the undead? I don't remember, to be fair. Isn't there a pair that are kind of like Selûne and Shar, Moon Sisters? It doesn't ring a bell for me, which doesn't mean anything. It very well might be. I don't happen to know.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Yes, it was society that was wrong. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor.
That's very true.
His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him.
Haskell, I feel like you don't take enough pleasure in your job any longer.
And mind the gatekeeper, he dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. That was probably cooler for me than for all of you, but with, you know, bitrate and so on, but... Welcome to the Shivering Isles. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. I'm afraid, will the sun burn me? Oh, this is like a running story through the DLC, isn't it? How long is this? Is this worth... 12. No, I'm good. forget if these are unique alchemy ingredients or if they are essentially versions of things that are available in the normal realm too. Enemy. Enemy. Grubite Beater. Well, you don't seem too tough, Grumite. Which is lovely to find out here and now at the start. Because otherwise things could have gone pretty bad. Now we're in Wonderland. Come on, now begins your aspiring audiobook narration. That's like Haskell's whole thing. He's a foil to Sheo. Dude seems awfully sane for someone working for Sheogorath. And a young Ballywog. Okay. The Gatekeeper. I think I vaguely remember this. This is an enemy that's very difficult or impossible to face head on, but we'll be in an intro part where we have a quest to learn how we might undo him for a bit here. And then you enter the Shivering Isles proper. Not that this doesn't look like and isn't as cool as the Shivering Isles. I just mean we're locked in a small part until we figure out the Gatekeeper. I imagine I burn up in the sun. I just quick saved a minute ago. I imagine even in the Shivering Isles I burn up in the sun. Well, I think we have our answer. Cam, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday night, friend. There is the beautiful thing. I, and I'm sure to a greater degree everybody else, appreciate another chance to see it. What the fuck? That's a swamp thing using a horseshoe crab as a shield. That it is indeed. Good night for real this time. Shiro, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Hope we didn't keep you up too late. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Oh, man. Oh, man. You have to do a bit of this before you're allowed to leave. Pomegranates, you have to do a bit of Shivering Isles before you're allowed to leave. That's why they ask you to commit, right? Now the door is gone. Hyder, would you like to know the quick way to fix being a vampire? Pomegranates, is it a console command? Oh, you can go back out at any time? Or is there some quick, actual way? Out of curiosity. I can't even find my way back to the portal. Where am I? Mama said there are 2 ways to cure it. Okay, so the portal is still here. So there's at least that. There's a player home that's DLC and base game. Don't know how to unlock it in Remastered, though. But how do you unlock... Do you just... In the base game, when you bought them, were they just essentially unlocked immediately? Invisible wall. Of course there would be invisible wall. But we can get a peek out at the rest of the area. Oh, look at it. Look at it. You might notice there's sort of a different color of mushroom over there. We'll learn more about that as it goes on. Oh, look, there's some of these color on this side. And yellow ones on that side. Yeah, you started the game with a quest marker for it. In the original game, but I don't have a quest marker now. Where is it? Where is this house you speak of? Where is this house, this home? I'm back. Welcome back, Marcelino. Hope you've been well in the time between. And with that, our time in the Shivering Isles is concluded. That DLC was amazing. It packed so much style into such a short experience, you know? It really was worth the... What were they charging for it? $39.99? That's not real. I can't remember what it cost. Yesterday I got stuck in a house doing the Siren's Deception quest in Anvil and lost 50 hours of gameplay? God damn. You should save more often, but that sucks. I'm so sorry. Basically, very south end of the map. I think you need to find an NPC to unlock access, though. Really? Really? Is it here? Very south end. I wanted to go to it and just see if, like, yeah, it's yours because you have the DLC or something like that. But you think I need to find a NPC? Oblivion Remastered. How to unlock DLC homes. Every house in Oblivion and how to get it. Is there a particular name? Imperial Shack, Bravel House, Benares Manor, Leowin House, Bruma House, Shadenall House, Arbor Watch House, Rosethorn Hall, Battlehorn, Deepscorn Hollow, Dunborough Cove, and Frostcrag Spire. Well, the only one I know it's not is Frost... Well, I know it's not the ones in the cities, too. Deepscorn Hollow. Their description says, the Deepscorn Hollow is free after completing a quest. On this... Oh, I went to Screen Rant? I'm pretty sure this is a clickbait AI site. I feel bad. Vile Lair. To acquire the spot, you'll need to complete the associated quest. Per the key and note you'll have available as part of the included DLC, you'll discover upon reading it that you have inherited Deepscorn. Wait, this just sounds like it's... This article is supposedly for Oblivion Remastered. Maybe it really is AI written and it doesn't know. Or I do have a note that I've never looked at in my inventory. And I've cleared out my inventory a couple times and just dropped notes and sold some, so... That might not have been great. What's this note? Oh, I never figured out what the fuck this is. I've got no idea if I've got whatever note or how it's done in Remastered that might be different. Awesome. Awesome. I think you should set upon the Vampire Cure quest as an homage to Astarion. How do you start on the Vampire Cure quest? Pomegranates, where does the legitimate Vampire Cure quest even begin? How do you start that? I'll allow it. Did I forget to say pomegranates? I thought I said it. Pomegranates, where do you start that quest? In Remastered, you have to go all the way to the place to activate the quest for the house. I see. So it'll still be a quest, and the trigger is just going near it now. He was so befuddled right now. I'm trying to remember if I became a vampire at any point in previous playthroughs, but I remember so little of them, really. I might have, and I've forgotten. Alright, no one knows how to cure becoming a vampire. Who in the game would I talk to if I wanted to be cured myself from becoming a vampire? Well, I'm not welcome at the temples, but that's more about using the altars. Maybe someone that works in one? I've already tried two, but they were of no help at all. Talk to Raminus Polus at Arcane University. That name rings a bell. Where have I seen them before? Did I steal from them while sneaking through at some point?
This had better be good.
Raminus? Raminus? I mean, they'll just ask me to leave, right? They're not guards. They won't want money or a fight. I love Gerald.
For the love of Azura. Well met.
He turned right around then. You don't know Raminus Polus.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Not the least of which me. I'm undead now.
Farewell.
Ravenous. He wouldn't be in the Archmage's quarters, but as long as I've come halfway up the tower, might as well go to the top.
Get out of here.
I think you should
Jarenia, Fairlove, neither of them. Hey, Brendan, good to see you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Okay, Ravenous isn't here. If I go outside, I will soon burn. We're in a bit of a predicament. Ravenous Polis sounds so suggestive. I know. The lusty Argonian maid really wants to meet him for multiple reasons, but I'm sort of stuck here right now where he's not. Just made a new character, hoping they fix that issue. Doing a psychopath run right now. Delightful. Wait. Let's see if this still works. Mage's quarters at night. Okay, one moment. Prid 00034 capital E18. Move to player. Move to marker requires a reference. Oh, I thought it was one after the other. Prid 00034 E18. Is it all in one? That didn't work. It's supposed to be Prid, the reference ID of the NPC, to set them as target, then move to player, I thought. Did Prid get fucked up? Did this use different console commands? Do it all as one line? I tried, but I'm not sure if I have the spaces right or anything. Mage's Guild at night. We wait for night. And as to the allegations of cheating, I never would have finished Fallout New Vegas if I hadn't done a whole lot of console commanding. A lot. You think it's dot move to player? This is not my area of expertise. It's getting worse. You dream of a sumptuous banquet spread out before you. You feast on a particularly choice cut of roasted meat, and its aroma makes your mouth water. It is only as you cut into the last portion that you see the larvae squirming inside. You cough blood as the larvae begin eating their way out of your stomach. These skills that I'm getting along with this better be pretty fucking good. What am I getting for being a vampire? It said like vampire skills added, but I don't really know what I'm looking for there. We've only been a tourist in the Court of Madness. That's fair enough. Oh shit, we have like a bunch of fortified from vampire. Is it fortifying? No, it's not fortifying all our skills, but it's fortifying a bunch of them. Weird. Not making us luckier. Interesting. We're more mystic thanks to being a vampire. Sun damage. Yeah. The house might be easiest, by the way. You think that quest line would still be easier than Ravenous Polis's? Is he already upstairs? Hi. You know Reminisce? This is not working out for me.
Snitties!
Mage's Quarters, BB? Was one of the lower ones labeled Mage's Quarters?
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Cure for vampirism!
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you. Farewell.
I know you're...
It's hard to believe you hate Snitties, Hydra, when you smile and giggle every time. This quest is long, going in the house is short. Alright. I'm inside. This goes to, outside. Okay, the city, so to speak. I can't go into the watch barracks. I just need an indoors to wait in for a few hours. Because the game doesn't look as good. Idarji's dead, right? Yes. Yes. I couldn't remember if I just stole all her shit or if she was dead. She's dead. Wait, but you can't wait while trespassing anyway. Fucking hell. Whoa. Oh, such awful noises we make. In here. Everybody's allowed in the grand hall of the castle. There we are, into the county hall. Badar, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Take me to, not that. 12 hours to 8 p.m. Could have waited for your life to go back. See, you're meant to pay homage. When will you realize that your actions have consequences? Rare moment of Hydra remembering something.
Greetings.
Pardon me, everybody. All right. We have a short ways to run to the house. And then when I have the quest, I'll be able to use the house. It sounds like I need to complete the quest before I can do the house. Right? Not that it's not still a good idea because this might be a shorter quest. I'm just saying it's not as simple as just getting there, yes? Something will be asked of me once I arrive. Why cure vampirism? I thought you said it looked cool in this game. I mean, the fortified powers seem pretty great. I hate playing at night. I want to play during the day, like, half the time. Would you like the answer? Sure, pomegranates. Will I be able to use whatever it is I need there as soon as I arrive, or is it going to require me to do the quest line? After you've set foot in the island, you'll receive the Deepscorn Hollow quest indicating you're in that place. If you set the quest as you're active, the quest mark will point you towards some submerged ruins on the southern coast of the island, which might be confusing until you realize there's a hidden underwater entrance. Did I just get the quest? Something made a sound. No. Who's shooting at me? Also, where am I in relation to what I'm trying to find? Also, who's shooting at me? I have multiple important questions. It's further along the way. What's that glow? Is that a will-o'-the-wisp? I think it is. I think it is indeed. There's a portal to Oblivion here. I forget how to deal with this. I didn't just miss it, did I? Alright, we'll just leave that be. Anywho. What a great time to invest in a house down here. I've arrived at Deepscorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden there. I should try to find the entrance. Very well. Is my quest marker actually taking me there? It'll point you to some submerged ruins. Submerged ruins are fine with an Argonian. Except that I can't fucking see anything. Oh, down here? You just barely see. What looked... I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like a brick pipe that's broken open. It really, really, really looked like a log or something. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deepscorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Pass. Unless the quest is going to require me to. I'm good. This place mine now? Victim's loot chest. No, no, no. You're just trying to tempt me to read the story. I know what you're up to. You're just trying to tempt me. The fuck am I hearing? Find the font of the renewal and purge blood crystal formation. Who else is in here? Font of renewal. You're not carrying purge blood salts. No one in here? You are alone? Salts. Salts. Where'd you keep your salts? Is this place structurally sound? Is this where we keep the salt? That's very nice, but there's no salt there. You can only become a vampire again by console command, FYI? No worries. Thank you for the heads up, though. Will-o'-the-wisps are the worst enemies in all of those scrolls. Let me tell you, fighting them on max difficulty is painful. Deepscorn Hollow. This is the font. Is there another way out of this room that I'm missing, or some sort of storage here? Seemingly not. I think that's where I came in. I went to Deep Scored Bastion. I haven't gone this way. This is the trapdoor to outside in Topol Bay. Oh, there you are. Thought it was one way for just a second there. Sun Fuan was just having a little peek in a person's pocket's a crime. This is ridiculous. Oh, I suppose the pockets in your pants are for your own use only? It's so selfish. You got salt? Thanks anyway. Are there actually salts in here, or are those something I need to gather just out in the world, in the game, some other place, and have here? That's mort flesh, isn't it? Actually, it's nothing. Darkest darkness. They are in here. The salt is a huge formation, not a little thing. Oh. Okay. We're looking for a whole salt lick. This place is better kept than most Thurums. It's not going to be in there. This was to the shrine, was it? Take one more look. It might be possible. Dish, what you doing, bud? You got the devil in your eyes, guy. You okay? Pals? Everything going all right? Hey, buddies. Happy birthday, guys. Ori. Good. Kitty, kitty, cat. Good kitty. It's not in the Ichor Basin, is it? Ichor of Sithis is required to activate the altar. Fair enough. That's none of those stones. Doesn't seem like it's any of those stones. Interestingly, I've been watching with like a 20-minute delay on YouTube. Are you caught up now, Sad Cat? Is that why you comment? I hope so. Sorry, that's strange. Slightly annoying. Hope you're caught up with us now. All right, let me back out to Deepscorn Hollow, I guess, because right now we're in Deepscorn something or other. It doesn't look like it's in here. No. No. There's more over here. No. All broken open. Not lootable. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Maybe? It just seems like the kind of place where something valuable might be gathered from stone or wall or stalactite, stalagmite. No. Worthless. Worthless, worthless. And then this is the entryway. And you're a bunch of pebbles? And there's a flawed pearl. Hydro, please? If I recall correctly, it was in the same room as the font. What? So it is. I didn't think they'd make it that easy. It was already so easy. Oh, there's a house that you do something in. I thought they'd at least be, you know, one's downstairs, one's upstairs. What? Yes. Real quick. Yes. Easy game. Easy game. Accomplished all of my goals tonight. Rapidly, some would say. You know? Like, compared to someone trying to game with kids, they gotta take breaks regularly to take care of them. That would slow you down a lot. Rapidly compared to a person like that, they can't dedicate 5 straight hours to gaming. Rapidly compared to that. So, like, I'm not wrong to use that word. Yeah, a speed run, one might say. Thank you. Some would say, like, people who didn't watch. Now then. Now then. Let's go take a look at this in the light. Thank you so much for all of this, Hydro. You're welcome. And I'm sorry. Oh, God. It's an overcast day.
Snitties!
There's always snitties. That does pick me up a little bit. It's an overcast day. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get that big face right there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Snitties!
Just a little kiss on the, just a little peck on the cheek, because I think he could use it. He's going through a lot. Much more visible. Very green, but much more visible. So gracious of you. I've still got a little energy to comfort to help out. Despite how much I've been drained, I'm still okay. I'm a human being. I'm alive. This is all fine. I keep smiling. No one can tell how much it hurts. We're doing great. It's gonna be the thumbnail so Hydra can clickbait people into thinking the stream is mainly Shivering Isles. How long would I need to stream for before it is mainly Shivering Isles? I know I'm feeling tired yet. It would be a long stream for me, but it would need to be a matter of... Those are just ducks. I don't have a watch on. Five more hours. Gardens of Flesh and Bone marked on my compass is delightful. We do go into like a town here, right? Or is that only once you're past the hello there, the gatekeeper. Hang on, let me just get this just a little bit. Just place this. Everybody gets one. Passwall. That is, I imagine, what I want to do. Take me to Passwall. Hello. What are the denizens of this place like? Hello, Sheldon.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
I didn't click, even by accident, I'm quite sure. That's just Sheogorath's effect, I imagine. Anywho, you're an opposites person, and you have a perfect opposite setup.
Can't scare me.
How delightful. Okay, now you have a really bad opposites setup.
That's really funny. What a great... You can't scare me.
You once again have a very bad opposites setup.
Please. Oh, don't talk such rot.
Pretty good.
I wish I could say that. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Bad.
That's great. Really? Is that so?
Fine.
That's great. Well done. Don't try. Really? You can't. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You can't. Don't try to manipulate me. You're good.
So, tell me about Passwall, as you're the mayor. This dude woke up and put on his grandma's couch as a shirt. What the fuck? Did you see what Haskell was wearing? We're the ones dressed weirdly here. It's lucky we're 20% chameleon. Hydra, have you ever kissed the lusty Argonian maid like that? No? We're role-playing as the lusty Argonian maid. What would that, like, kiss her arm or something? How would that work?
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
The Gates of Madness?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Sewn up. Delightful. Tell me more about the gatekeeper.
He guards the Gates of Madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Any rumors?
If you visit Highcross, speak with Marilee Olven. She needs help with her project.
All right.
They're just
Amaze me.
Is this leading me to the gatekeeper so I can see these adventurers crushed? Sort of going over hill and dale, but sure. Is this leading to... That's going to the door to Cyrodiil. I still have the Vampirism quest selected. Or Deepscorn Hollow, rather. I need this quest selected, and then it will lead me in the correct direction. There we are. Uh-oh, Hydra's catching up to my level. Dude Listered, when he was chatting here the other day, said he's already 30. I know he knows the game backwards and forwards, but I don't know, you could level that fucking fast. That's incredible. Okay, we're pretty strong and powerful. I mean, they're a group of a couple, but like... Oh god, there's already like 4 fighting? Gatekeeper's tall.
This should be easy.
Should I join in? Is that a bad idea? Maybe I don't want to be on his bad side. Just yet.
Why isn't he dying?
Hang on a sec. Just... Timing's gonna be hard. Did I get him? You have to tell me. Did that work? Flash him from here. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of... Too far? Destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. You're fleeing?
Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
I'm behind you. All right.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. He guards the Gates of Madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Jared Iceveins, you say?
Don't feel bad that you're not.
Is there any loot together from the adventures he killed, or is it a death sentence to even go near? Like, is he aggro, or is it all about if you try to go through the gates, he gets mad? Oh, they just have steel crap. Okay. That's his. The captain is fleeing? What a bitch, right? He was late into the fight, too. He's doing everything wrong.
Hello, I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Haskell, of course. Before rumors. Wow, you really fucking hate me. You have an annoying setup, actually. I don't want to do this. I don't do this anymore.
Well done. Is that? What a wonderful... That's not bad. See you.
I'll get rumors from somebody else. We have the Wizard's Purse. houses are either of you Jared's house, Sheldon's, the mayor's, Nanette Dawn's. Are those the only? No, there's a building over there too. What's going on with these sort of things? Nothing, seemingly. Very well. The NPC dialogue in this DLC is my favorite in the game. Like the normal haha Oblivion weird dialogue, cranked to 100 for Crazyland. There's a fan theory that WE are actually roleplay, or that we, not an acronym, are actually role-playing as Lorkhan, the missing Daedra, who is in turn role-playing as their champion, your player character, across all post-Morrowind games. That's beyond my knowledge. Oh, Jared's house! But I've got the knowledge I need. The knowledge of randomly wandering to the place I need to be. Jared! He went to Jared? He went to Jared. Jared, what happened here? Jared is out. There's more skulls up here. How delightful. I called the predecessors? 6 pages. Wait, that's only 3 because it's... I mean, it is 6, but I've been thinking about this as 1. It's still a bit long. One of my cats keeps screaming from the other room. She comes in here, gets on the bed, leaves to scream, repeat. Maybe she's trying to warn you of something. Maybe your cat's stuck in a loop of going, I don't want to be here, I want to be in the other room. Then she goes to the other room and goes, Caroline's not here! Comes back to you and is like, oh, that's a lot better. I don't want to be here, I want to be in the other room. Maybe just trying to warn you, saying, what is it about this Alice in Wonderland Swamp Thing DLC that makes it your favorite, Hydro? I like how wildly different this is. I think Cyrodiil, actually the remaster has made Cyrodiil more interesting because it's less just green end to end. There are green parts, the swamps are darker. The, when we were up in the mountains, it was more sort of like hard Scrabble, yellow scrub, I feel, than it looked like in the original game. And so this is already better. But playing OG Oblivion, the world looks samey through a lot. The Imperial City is a fucking circle that's pretty uninteresting in most parts. All the quadrants of it look quite the same. I dislike Vivek, not the person, the city. In Morrowind for the same reason, but at least it's unique, weird canton architecture rather than similar to sort of real castle architecture I've seen a dozen times. This is just weirder and more interesting. And once you get out of this little area, it varies still more. The enemy types are weird. It's just not quite as common fantasy tropes as other places are in the Elder Scrolls world. That's all. That's exactly what's happening. I shan't take Vivek's slander, city or person. The city is more interesting than the Imperial City, but it's obviously repetitive. The cantons share almost all of their architecture one to the other, but it's more interesting architecture than the Imperial City. So it sort of gets half credit from me. I like the cities of Skyrim overall similarly. The thing is, Skyrim doesn't have one like really massive city like that. It's got it beat in size, which is kind of fun. And it was neat going back there in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I can't think of one place, one city off the top of my head in Skyrim. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even approach it in size, and I forget the name of it, but that city in the southwest of Skyrim built into a cleft that connects to like Dwemer ruins and things. If I remember right, it connects to them. That's probably my favorite in Skyrim. I like being there better, but you're not there that much because it's pretty small, comparatively. You should also hate Vivek the person. Jared. I mean, where are people going to be wandering around if not out? Are you Jared?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever
You just wander up to things and they're what you need. They're where you need to be. They're who you need. You find a dagger that's useful. You eventually find the pure blood salts you need. You just wander around and you find what you need. Trees here look like Native American trail trees. Surprised how much time you spent in Imperial City, to be honest. Basically, the only part you ever go to is the market. That's Markarth, yes. It's more straight west, but yeah. Vivek's an asshole, but a fascinating one. You should like me. You're the person who wants to kill the gatekeeper, as am I. You've got an annoying setup.
Goodness, what can I say?
Well, doesn't everybody?
You're wasting your breath.
Doesn't everybody here?
That's just talk. What? That's foul. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. Is that so? No, you. Not funny. Not even a little. Real. You can't scare.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have rotated that one.
Not even a little bit.
Whatever. It's a small loss.
You're wasting your breath. You should be ashamed. What a wonder. You can't get away from.
All right, 85, and we're done with him. Now, no, jump right in. You want to kill the gatekeeper?
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too.
Absolutely.
You're any good with a lockpick. We can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Okay. The gardens of flesh and bone?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Give me a minute. It does, but give me a minute here.
Hurry up! The bones are calling. If you hear any bones
All right, first things first, that curiosity.
Right away.
No, never mind. I was curious if he had any magical gear on him when he said he didn't believe in magic. But I mean, still. You don't believe in magic? Are you walking away? Well, this is all mundane to him. I mean, it's not magical. Fair enough. He didn't even know why I was turning in circles.
We need those gatekeeper bones.
Think he's got a thing for bones?
With me?
Just like me, for real, collecting bones, that is. You said Jared over and over again. I thought you were addressing me. Thought I was in trouble. Pardon me. No, we're searching for Jared Ice Veins. Lead on.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Better be careful with this lockpick, because it's the only one I got. I forget what the Garden of Flesh and Bones are. This reminds me of a temple from Link to the Past. The one past the Maze Garden? Just sort of the low square style of architecture.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
He couldn't do that. Who did you hear in here?
Should we continue on?
Yeah?
Follow me.
Okay. 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 It's a Garden of Flesh and Bone. So where's the flesh? Oh, I see some smaller skeletons too. These look like the things we saw the skulls of in his house, the shamblers. Alright. They have some health. They don't have a ton. You know it's a ranged weapon, right? How'd you run up to use that, Jared?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I wonder if that hurts me if I'm near it when they die. We'll have to be a bit careful, but I might want to experiment with that at some point. Do they leave a body? They do. They drop bone marrow, which has damage health, which is nice. Get my arrows back too, which is lovely. Oh, that's just a stick, not a body. Actually, I'm picking up bone arrows. Are bone arrows any good? I didn't mean to grab that without checking it. Pardon? Oh, the flesh still hasn't arrived yet, but there's some more bones here. You got bone arrows so I can see how good they are without bothering to open my own inventory and check. They're very good. They're 2 damage better than either my silver or dwarven arrows, which is significant. It's a 20% increase in the damage of the arrow, which is also contributed to by the damage of the bow, but don't worry about it. It's nice. It's nice. I'm the flesh, the guy fighting skeletons that disappear in a flash of moist mist. Moist is where my mind went. Is like, magic is dumb. Bones talk to me. Come, let us fight the perfectly explicable disappearing. There's no magic. Why would there be magic? Anyway, the bones of things hurt them. You're glowing! Will you activate this? I can't, man. What do I need to do now?
Should we continue on?
Yes.
Follow me.
Yes. Yes. Right there. We should continue on. I'm sorry. Is this hard for you to see? That's better. Yeah. You should continue. Yeah. Come on there, buddy. Go there. I don't get in trouble for being Gray Fox here, do I? Hang on. I don't want to quick save because I'm afraid that something is glitched right now. If I quick save, it won't work next time. Hold on.
I can hear the bones talking.
Great. They're on both sides. I don't know what's going on here. Do I need to go inside or something? Needs a key. Quest? Go kiss it? I said everybody gets one.
What?
Do you believe in magic now?
Too far away, you got shy. Activate the freaking bones, man. I'm hitting E. I'm trying. I don't know what's going on right now.
Hello.
All right, I'm going to walk away and then I'm going to come back and see if something changes.
Should we continue?
Okay, I'm going to tell him let's do this later. Now I'm going to say let's go
Ready
on.
to go? Follow me.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try saving and reloading out here. Walking up to him. Is his low getting worse? Spreading? What's happening? Dude, it's growing dimmer here.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
At last.
When will these bone arrows be ready? When will you be ready to bone? You may think of those as 1 or 2 questions as you wish, Jared.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. Let me know if you need something killed.
I wonder where we can rest in Passwall. I do have the quest up to, as he said, just waiting for him, right? Yeah, in a few hours. We should pass a few hours. Make it morning even, pass the night, why not? Let's see if we can do that somewhere in Passwall. Swamp tentacle, delightful. Yum, yum, yum for my potions. Ah, the glow was the problem all along. See, he didn't believe in magic, so... Did that always say the Wastrel's Purse? I think I misread that the first time, or the sign's changing. And being here, it's hard to say, but I imagine it didn't change. I just misread it the first time, or forgot its name. I thought that had a different name. I think I read the Wizard's Purse, which also starts with a W. That's probably on me.
Hello,
I don't believe in magic, so it wouldn't have changed.
No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
You don't have rooms? Girl, you ain't got rooms?
What?
Oh, you're not
Sure,
opposites.
don't. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make me laugh.
Imagine.
Yes,
NPCs without opposites.
Silly.
Rotate.
You're full of it.
Imagine.
Yeah, don't. I'm not buying that one.
Am I even gaining on this?
Silly. Whatever. Not blah blah blah.
70's fine.
All right.
I got some rings and stuff I've been carrying for a while. I just thought staring at you. Maybe I should see if you'll buy them. Nope, never mind. Don't worry about it. You ain't got beds, though, is the point.
See you later.
Or, actually, you just said there was no one here when you arrived. This looks like an inn, but you're play acting. I can sleep wherever I want. It's not a real inn or anything. But I will need a wake-up call at 9 a.m., please. "20 minutes late for that wake-up call."
Greetings.
Hi, Relmina
Well,
Veranim.
What have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root?
Blessing? The madness?
I don't think so. You're an adventurer?
Yes.
How disgusting.
Okay.
Why don't you go back the way you came?
What do you think of Passwall?
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants
That's a great expression.
while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold.
A little bit fixed for the entire duration of that line, but that was a great expression. And what do you know about the Gatekeeper?
The Gatekeeper is my child.
Oh.
The consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful.
Interesting.
Father those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Okay, what's the idea behind that setup anyway? But I am blessed by Sheogorath.
You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
So did she actually birth it, or I think not. She's into
won't be getting
Frankensteining and stuff like that. I believe you find out a bit more about the Gatekeeper throughout one of the quest lines in this. I might not be remembering right, but I'm pretty sure she didn't. Lucky for all of our imaginations and for her health, not actually birth it. Then I must kill the Gatekeeper.
Try him, if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
Oh, what an interesting person to randomly talk to. I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Ah, the ginger Dr. Frankenstein. All right, Jared. You out and about yet, or are you in your home? You should be ready at this point. Jared's house was the one way over this way, right? That's where my quest marker is, too. I think we're going to be all set. Well, everyone, we found the town asshole.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
Jared, do you know why I'm here? Are the bone arrows ready?
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some.
Thank you.
Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Okay, but this will work, right?
Let's go.
We might die. You don't give the best pep talks, bud. Make sure I equip those before I go any further. Gatekeeper bone arrows, they do the same damage as, do I have a special quiver for them? Yes, I do. I mean, it's a very Skyrim-like design given the dragon skull. Pretty fucking cool. Can't say the bones I have talk to me. That's so sad. Don't worry, as you get older, they'll tell you more. None of it's pleasant, but not a great prep talker. That's dope. It's very cool. So am I just going to start attacking this thing? Because I'll do that from a distance. All stealthy-like, if possible. It is just instantly aware of everything, or is that, that's you seeing me, right? I guess we go for it. 3 times damage. Ooh, that's good damage. We're not getting our sneak bonus anymore, but... Anytime you want to fire, Jared. Jared, thank you. Cool guys don't look at Frankenstein's falling over. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations.
My quest log just told me, but thanks, Jared.
Taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
How about that fight, eh?
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Fair enough.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
All right, I will. You're very focused, I'll say that. You're very focused. Let's take these gatekeeper bone arrows. Oh my, there's 2 keys. I believe I got to take both these, but just in case, I think I'd have to ask you this question in a minute anyway. Samantha, I'll leave it up to you. Just type here in either Samantha. Should I grab the key to dementia or the key to mania? Thoughts? Getting a drink of Pepsi while people type. We got 2 votes for dementia. Looks like we got 5, 6 votes for mania and 1 for both. So I'll grab mania. I'm allowed to take both. Dementia. I think that vote will still have weight in a moment here. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I can go through either door of the gates of madness. And I will choose the door to mania. Mania entrance to gates of madness. Is it just stone? I can't even fucking see. It's just like stone? You must speak with Haskell first? What? It's marked here. What do you mean?
So,
don't do that to me, Haskell.
Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Tell me just a little bit about them. Tell me about Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself.
Delightful.
If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
The NPCs look a little silly. They look incredible compared to basically every NPC in every other Bethesda game I've ever played. And you're right. Going to bed, everyone. Night. Also, Confidence Rat. Draco, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Have a good one. From what I've seen, you already... What is that? Have dementia? Better for sure already has madness. And tell me about dementia.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Fellmoor. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Hale and Highcross, Deepwallow, and Fellmoor. Tell me about New Sheogorath.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
And Sheogorath?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheogorath, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
What can you tell me about the Shivering Isles generally?
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates
Yeah,
of
I'm about to.
It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals. But
Why ask him? You won't remember anyway? Boom, dementia joke. I'd be hurt, but it wouldn't matter. I'll forget to be hurt later.
More often.
Praise be Sheogorath. Into Mania. Oh, thank God it started moving. Thought it was frozen. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Had to enter during a rainy day, didn't I? This is the side with the lovely yellow mushrooms. Beautiful fallen leaves on the path. And this... Welcome to Mania. Mania's sometimes pleasant. Hey, Jared.
Hello. Do the bones talk to you, too?
Gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now.
Alright, have a good one.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
I'm actually not sure this path goes my way. Welcome to the Shivering Isles. Now then... this road actually looks a lot longer than this road. I believe this is the one through Dementia, and this is through Mania. This is the same road going both ways. Where's the gate from Dementia? I thought they were essentially right beside each other on this path. Is this the one that goes down into Dementia in that direction? It looks like it becomes more swampy. Night Hydra, Night Samantha, Twin Celestials, have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. You use the roads? Well, I mean, I want to see... Make sure I stay in Mania. It looks like if I go directly to Cross... Like, I'm right in the middle of the two here, I believe, aren't I? Those are the plants of Dementia. These are of Mania. There's actually, I think, less of a color difference than I remember there being. Maybe it's the time of day it is, or maybe in the new lighting it just always looks a little bit lesser. Hi, Skinned Hound. This is a lovely place. And this is on the side of Mania. I was taking a look at the map in part to see overall how long it looks like it took to get to New Sheogorath, which depends on how much I slow down and shoot random things and stuff. Because we're not going to play a lot longer tonight. I was trying to decide if we get to and chat with Sheogorath to wrap up the stream or do it for the start of the next Oblivion stream. It's feeling like a start of next Oblivion stream, but I'm going to walk a little ways and think about it as I go. While I'm thinking about it, I can tell you the schedule for upcoming streams. There's none tomorrow, but I will be back on... I don't remember there being spiders here. I don't remember you at all. Do you have like a mantis's front body? Okay, I think we'll be alright. The elytra. That kind of rings a bell. I think I'll be fine. I don't love them, but I think I'll be fine. We're good. We're good. That was momentarily very worrisome. No stream tomorrow, but I will be online Saturday, earlier than usual, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, that is. Start to play more Lords of the Fallen with my friend Mundo and enjoy the changes they have put into the... well, that's definitely Dementia on that side. Far less golden and... Is that combat music? Is that an enemy? It is, but it's not the one who sees me. I don't know who sees me. I have no idea who the fuck is looking at me. Lords of the Fallen, Saturday at 3. Sunday, I'll be online at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Playing... This is also running terribly for some reason at the moment. Sunday at 6 p.m. I'll be online playing, I don't know, maybe this, maybe Elden Ring, maybe Metroid Prime, maybe... Who knows? And of course, a little farther afield, I can tell you right now, I'm gearing up to celebrate the cat's birthday, which is today, but we're celebrating the cat's birthday on the 17th, during which time we will be kicking off Red Dead Redemption 2. So one more time, because I interrupted myself so many times. Saturday at 3, Lords of the Fallen. Sunday at 6, no idea right now what game that will be. More streams after that, including Saturday the 17th. We'll have an extra long special stream to celebrate my cat's birthday while we start. Damn. Red Dead Redemption 2. Nearly got through it without interruption. Nearly. Nearly. Should have chosen Dementia so Hydra would forget he saw them. What, the Elytra or something? Or have I already forgotten what we're even talking about? We'll have to deal with the Elytra at some point. They don't seem too bad. It's only 10 p.m. though, but I am tired. Am I making my way roughly in that direction? Yeah, I don't think we'll get all the way to Sheogorath right now. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. Please do me a favor, stick around a minute. I'm going to take a look in a second here and see if there's anyone else live we can send a raid to. And it always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. We could take some real energy to another streamer. Hang out long enough to at least come by and copy and paste the raid message. And if you've got time, hang out. Anyone I send a raid to, I would highly recommend you check out. If you can hang out, drop a follow. Check them out when you do have time. I hope I can see you Saturday or Sunday, sometime next week. See you in a couple weeks for the cat's birthdays. You know, whenever. But whether I do or don't, I really appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. It was lovely and wonderful of you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay, the entire computer is running a bit rough here in the Shivering Isles DLC. I'm having that slowdown with this fucking... I started typing Shivering Isles instead of Twitch. Having that slowdown with my browser. Snitties! The snitties are getting to me. Who's live right now? A few people are live right now. Let's go see Sarah Bear, who's playing Dark Souls Remastered. It's her first time playing through Dark Souls. She has chosen to do a magic playthrough, primarily, which, if you don't know Dark Souls 1, is a challenge, I would say. I'm not a huge fan of the magic in it, though it's quite fun. It's just, it's hard to rely on. Anyway, every stream we've ever gone and checked out has been wonderful. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Please copy the raid message. One that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. paste it once or twice when we get over there. And if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. Those of you on YouTube, you are super welcome to come along as well. Whether or not you have a Twitch account, just come check out Bears. The link is there, thanks to Explodaberry. Thank you, Explodaberry. Everybody have a lovely day, night, time zone. And one more time, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. Thanks for stream, Hydro. Have a good night, Samantha. I agree, everyone have a good night. Thanks, Hydro. Night, Samantha. Thanks for being here. Night, all. You were wonderful. Yes, you were. It was good to have you. Everybody have a fantastic night. Bye.